Alright, let's get back to this. Oh, hello. I'm gonna win for sure. Okay. Battle in the first 20 seconds. Wow. Okay, cool. Bring it on, Phil. Not to. Hey, I have one of those. Technically, not at the moment, but it evolved. Oh yeah! You're part flying. Flying is weak to ice. I didn't remember who I had at the start of this. I also didn't know I was going to be a psychic, and I didn't figure he was going to have Natu. Circumstances just happened to align where I started with an ice Pokemon in a battle where I was going to start with a flying Pokemon. His best deal. Wait. It's Xatu who has Nightshade. Oops. That's fine. Hit him with a strong physical move. Kablam! Bend spoons with your mind, but what about rocks? Aw. It'd be cool if this is critical. And then you're just gonna recover again. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for being stupid. I guess your prediction of an incoming attack didn't come true. That's a shocking loss. Yeah, whatever, Ritsu. Max Repel. Did I ever use that in gold? Was that Darren Gold? Did I ever use that in gold? I fish until I can't fish anymore. I also battle until I drop. That's my relationship with my Pokemon. Sounds unhealthy. Remoraid. Body Slam! Oh wow, nice. I would have assumed that Lapras is more of a special attacker, and she kind of is, but like, dang. She's not a slouch when it comes to physical power. He's got a second gun! Trying to learn Perish Song. Can't learn more than 4 moves. We learn a Perish Song. I guess I don't really have room for it. Maybe on a future Pokemon, but not Lapras, I think. I mean, I guess if Perish Song is like, oh, you're guaranteed to faint after like 3 turns or whatever. Unless they switch out. I think that's how that works. This isn't right. No, it's right. You only had 2 fish. Like, if they're like 100% guaranteed to 1-hit KO, as long as they stay out for however many turns, that's technically stronger than Body Slam. But I feel like Body Slam's probably more reliable. You look strong. Good trainers seek tough opponents instinctively. Butterfree. Ooh, guess what's also weak to ice? Flying. Which if we're saying also flying, then also flying. That's apparently my train of thought. Oh, not a 1-hit KO. Good job, Butterfree. You didn't instantly die. Yeah, I am confused at you surviving that. Everything has 15 PP. Cool, Trainer Sybil is about to use Bellossom. Guess what's also weak to ice? This time is actually also, because it's not, the answer isn't flying again. It's grass. And even if you're part poison, which you may be, because apparently a lot of early grass Pokemon are also part poison, doesn't make you resistant to ice. If anything, poison should be freezable. It should be weak to ice because you could freeze poison. There's probably some poison out there where the treatment is like, oh, you gotta numb it with coldness. You slow it down with coldness so it doesn't spread. Nope, this won't do it all. We all get better by experiencing many battles. I battled a lot to become what I am today. An elite. Yeah, well, you're not one of the 4. I like how they have that, the one lady who you run into by just running down the one way, and then you're like, oh, well, let's go one tile down and walk the road there. And then you run into this guy. I can tell you're a good trainer by looking at you. I'm good at Pokemon, and I can see that you are too. What makes you say that? Is it because I have 7 gym badges and I'm walking down this route that you kind of need that many badges for? I mean, you know, 4 at least. Or would it be 5? Is Morty 5? Anyway, here's Surf. Lapras is apparently a good Pokemon to have at this, on this specific route. Yeah, you didn't stand a ghost of a chance. It's a total loss on my part. Well, it's certainly not a loss on my part. I guess I haven't explained my train of thought. Or did I explain it last time? Do you know about the legendary bird Pokemon? I know about the legendary sand bird. That's Mario Sunshine reference. Yeah, I'm going this way first. Yeah, I think I explained this last time. I'm going this way first because I want a TM that's in the ice cave. Ice path, whatever it's called. Guess who's weak to ice? Ice really is one of the best offensive types, like dang. Look at all these things that are weak to ice. That's fun. Yeah, I want a TM in this cave, and then it's like, well, you know, I can get that TM, and then I can get the other TM that's in the department store when going to kick Team Rocket's butt. And then I should have my complete moveset for Bastille sooner. What are you using? I didn't see. Another bird? Oh, well, so surprised. A bird keeper with another bird? I didn't know they did that. I feel like I'm talking fast. I'm being really annoying right now. Is it obvious I had an energy drink earlier? Whew, you're hot stuff. Like, maybe it's just a psychosomatic thing, but like... Oh, hey, emotional. I don't know, I don't think energy drinks make me hyper, but I feel like my commentary is kind of hyper right now. Maybe try to... Maybe I'll make a conscious effort to pull it back. Also, I would like Bastille to... I think he evolves at level 30. I think last time I checked it was something like that. He's got a long way to go. I'll do anything to get my hands on rare Pokemon. Also, if there were a particular Pokemon I'm expecting to sweep the Elite Four, well, is it a sweep if it's not one single Pokemon doing it? But if there's any Pokemon I'm expecting to help me beat the Elite Four, and then others are kind of just along for the ride for support, then I should probably... You're not a good Pokemon to fight with the bug, huh? Yeah, I should be heavily using the ones that I'm expecting. Ah, no. Like if I want Bastille to sweep Lance, you should probably be getting a majority of the battles, right? I should be making him the highest level. Him and, Astanti. Maybe 2 times. Let's see these running. Well, it's doing better. If you can survive for, like, another hit or 2, and then don't miss. No, don't miss. Hit him hard. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 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 And then here's the thing. Even if you resist this, I forget if you rock or ground. I guess ground because you were resisting rock. I don't know if rock resists itself. This should be enough. You have a sliver of health. This should be enough. Yeah. Oh, come on. What is with this game and slivers? Ooh, your Pokemon are so appealing. I know, that's why I have them. Maybe heal Bastille before we move on. You know, I was rewatching Chogaconroy's second Earthbound Let's Play, and, you know, thinking about how much I enjoy that game, but, like, I think the difference in how I play that and how I play Pokemon is I feel like I always remember to heal myself after battle in Earthbound. I don't know why I don't do that in this. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Yeah, okay, stop frilling your fins. Peck. Oh no! I forgot, it can peck with its horn, even though I don't know if that really counts as pecking. That's another 12 HP. What if I protect? No, that's just a turn waster. Alright. Yeah, level 25. 5 more to go. It's about to use Goldeen. Okay, this time I'm gonna switch. Let Astanti do it. Even though he's not super effective, I would like him to get experience. Like I was saying, if I'm expecting him to be able to sweep most of the Elite Four, 3 out of the 4, then, you know, he should be... I should be training him. I would really like everyone to be equal, but it is kind of hard to do that, so... Peck. How do you like it? Right, you Sea King. Just trying to make a joke about, like, they should make a fire regional variant of Sea King. Or a regional variant of Sea King that's fire water, and it'd be Heat Sea King. And then it's just a missile. How about to hit you with another fly? How do you like that? You know, considering this game, you only have 4 moves in this game. Is it really spamming if you don't have other moves? I guess technically yes. Because spamming is just doing the same thing over and over again, regardless of how many other options you have. Just forget about it. Yeah, you'll catch that Parlewhirl that I didn't mention because I was talking while you were talking. And my voice is more important than yours. get a quick heal before we go back to the cave. Well, back towards the cave. We haven't been in it yet. Not in the save. Yeah. Okay, so your Pokemon. You're waiting. See you again. Bicycle! Whee! I was gonna say something about how, like, man, why do I always forget about the bicycle in the first games? You know, thinking of the second, you know, the third version as game 2 of the generation. Because it technically is. Do I want to... Like, you probably know Gust or something. But let me hit you with rocks before then. Maybe I can win before you decide that you do have something I'm afraid of. Or I can miss. What was I saying? Yeah, forgetting about my bicycle, but yeah, you know, when you're exploring for the first time, you don't want to go fast. You want to take it in. You want to explore and find all the stuff. Like, you can do that on a bike, but you know what? I'm not risking this. But I guess that's not to say I can't use the bike when I backtrack. So I really should, you know, that's what I should be remembering. That's when I should be remembering the bike. I'm not even sure if I should be bothering with the wild encounters. Because apparently the crow, I can never remember. I'm skating out on my bike. Excuse me. Sign up. You're the one who's, like, strangely weak to water, right? Aren't you rock? No, because I think he would have resisted normal. What are you? Ground? No, because you would resist rock. Wait, no, I was just using normal. Just because strength throws a rock doesn't mean it is rock type. Which I've already pointed out is maybe a little silly. Come on, I smell an item. There's probably someone who played the entire game like this. Maybe just as a challenge. You know, maybe it's someone who's not hyper aware of all the... You know, not someone who has played this game so many times they know where all the hidden items are. They just... Oh, right, it's this one. I don't think I remember how to do it. I think I ended up doing it kind of by accident before. Ah, almost. And again, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, someone who doesn't know where all the items are by heart. Who's like, I'm gonna get them all, but not using the item finder. So they just go around the entire game, clicking every tile. Oh, I keep doing the same thing. Stop doing the same thing. It's the definition of insanity. Okay, wait. So when you come in, you hit here. And you go there. That did not help. Okay. So then we go the other way, which can only lead to here. And then... Where does that go? Nowhere? Cool. Wait, there we go. I swear I like these kinds of puzzles. It doesn't mean I'm good at them. I forgot about that. It's not rest, but it's... Was it 7? Waterfall? Just to let's check. No one can learn it. Good, I wouldn't want them to anyway. I have too much water. Which, funnily enough, doesn't that meme where it's like IGN 7 out of 10, too much water? Isn't that their review of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? I can kind of get why they would feel that Ruby and Sapphire has too much water. But like, just bring a good electric. That's problem solved. Or grass. Or possibly a third type that I'm not thinking of because I don't. It's only a few games in. I still don't have the type chart completely perfectly memorized, which no one is asking me to do. Like you don't need that, especially in later games where it just tells you what will work and what won't. Which I love that. That's a nice because I like challenge, but I don't like when challenge involves memorization. Like, it's one thing to have to learn a boss's attack pattern. But I think it's a completely other thing to be like, hey, if you don't remember exactly how this goes, you will die. That, I think, is lame. I messed this up. It's almost like the encounter came to punish me for making a wrong move. Okay, you are not a Crow Golbat, whichever is next, so I'm gonna hit you with rocks. And that's kind of the thing that bothers me about, like, when strategy games get a little too deep. It's like, oh, there's just so much to keep in mind. There's too much to memorize. I don't like memorizing. Oh, I can fix this. In the middle of pushing it? Excuse me, what's your gender? Male. Excuse me, sir. I'm in the middle of pushing a rock. It's in the middle of the animation. Do you mind? Ow. Nose, I just scratched you. Why are you still itchy? Oh, I haven't used strength yet. It's like, what? It survived? I don't think that was worth it. Look at that, it was in the middle of the animation. You gotta be kidding me. Do I really have that much more money because I have been sending money to Mom? Like, I have 20 super potions. Should I have 20 super potions at this point in the game? I feel like maybe no. Okay, well, at least the boulder is settled. The animation has concluded. Okay, how much experience are you if I get Tracy out instead? I still really have no idea how these games calculate dividing the experience, and I have no idea how they decide that you're getting less because you're higher level. Go it. Okay, it's still 300. I think it was about 300 when I did Astanti instead. And then down. And then over. Boulder fell through. Okay, yeah. So this way. And stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Now it's time to ring it around this rock. Oh, wait. Hang on. I messed up. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Now it's a straight shot. Boop, boop, boop. Bullet fell through. I really appreciate how this strength puzzle, like, for the most part, you can undo your mistakes. Actually, maybe I should do that instead. It's better than going all the way around. Now I gotta go all the way around. Boop. Bullet fell through. Now we take the ladder. Excuse me, I'm taking the ladder. Don't you grind your teeth at me. It's bad for your teeth. Don't do that. I don't know if Pokemon get dental care. I'm sure there's probably some Pokemon that mentions in its Pokedex entry that its teeth, it does something and it makes its teeth fall out, but the teeth come back and they come back stronger or something. Again with the sliver. Oh, ow. Oh, critical hit. Oh, no. Slam. Level 26. Ladder. Okay, where am I going? Is it here? Wait, hello? Max potion. Excuse me, Mr. 300 experience. Come on, get it. Get the ice wind out. No! The icy wind. There. Unless it's critical, it's not gonna one-shot, because apparently Golbat has... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, apparently has decent HP. No, that's not right. Because that's the way it just went. I need to... Do I need more boulders? No, that should be it. Excuse me! Yeah, you are no longer worth the experience for Bastille, so... Romani. Unfortunately now her experience is... I want to say cut in half, but again, I don't know. Oh yeah, you don't have rollout yet. Maybe I just won't have rollout on Romani. Like, I know what I was saying about, oh, good to have some backups, but for one thing, do I need 3 rollouts? Although... I was like, okay, the thing I'm worried about with Lance is like, okay, Thunderbolt, one-shotting, like Tracy. And then I bet I have at least Gyarados to worry about with water moves. Full heal. Oh, I thought that was gonna be Rest. Where's Rest? You better not be Rest. Oh wait, can I go around? Oh, I can go around. You better be Rest. Ah! Stop getting me in front of items. Let's see if I can get you with the whirl out before you do something stupid to me. I mean, I guess I have fire moves to worry about for Bastille. I'm sure Lance's dragons probably know fire. But man, they sure do like, hello, Never Melt Ice. At least this time I am conscious of picking that up. Yes, you do a very nice hula. Because when I think ice, I think hula dancers. I don't have sleep talk yet. Oh, okay. Should I? No, I should have switched because you're gonna beat me with powdered snow now. Ugh. Excuse me. Because I put sulfur in the front. I mean, I guess I don't really need to switch them. But what I do want to do, A, to free up item space, but also, if she's my designated ice attacker, why not, right? Sorry, I realize she's a Lapras and not a why not. Or Wobbuffet. But why not? TM44? Is that it? 44... Rest. Sleep for 2 turns to fully recover. Oh, I didn't realize it's a specific amount of turns. Continue to rest. Teach rest to a Pokemon. I know you're fainted, but learn this move. I guess I didn't finish my train of thought about, like, oh, well, you know, I don't want to teach Romani rollout. Although the thing is, like, it's through level up. So if I say no, I don't think I can get it back. I think that's it. I don't think there's a move reminder, just a move deleter. Whoops. Like I got a little turn around. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Hello, item. Iron. Yeah, I guess that is something to consider. If I say no to the move, then I just don't get it. But what I was thinking was like, well, I could say no to it at first and then get it later if I don't make it through the late 4. But yeah, if I say no, I'm committed to saying no. I was thinking of putting Toxic on her. So, I don't know. Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer. Okay, now let me get to town. Did the town name come up? I think it already came up. So now I can fly here, and I have rest, so now I just gotta go back to Goldenrod. And it only took 35 minutes. Wow! This game has short routes. I say that sarcastically, but actually that, you know, wasn't long. We have the Pokemon again? I don't remember how many of these I have. Maybe I'll fill my inventory with hyper potions. I guess I don't really need them at this exact point in time, so maybe I'll not fill it. Maybe we'll get like 4. And I can buy a bunch of revives. Yes. Alright, back to Goldenrod. There's a stand to your right. Get ready to face a bunch of Rattata. I guess have I ever looked at this part of this building's sprite before? Or is that new? Might be new. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them. I mean, you're not really wrong. A 5% encounter, that is kind of rare. What about Lapras? It only appears on Friday. Is that rare? Does that qualify as rare? Kablanc. Donald is about to send out Slowpoke. Let me switch them like that. Maybe more like this. Maybe put strength at the top. You're not really worth the experience, but you're faster than the wild battles in the ice cave, so... Or, you get one shot at it, and it's almost the same amount of experience. God, I lost. That makes me mad. Do you consider type alignments in battle all the time? If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle. I've noticed. Super Nerd Teru. Hey, remember what you said about type advantages? Well, what if I just completely ignore that? Blanc. Type advantages don't save you from being one-shotted because you're under-leveled. Okay, now I will switch. Now I will use type advantage. Although she's level 29, she really need more experience. Remember when the Super Nerd was like, hey, show me a rare Pokemon? Or sorry, not Super Nerd, the Pokemaniac. He didn't get to see Romani, but the Super Nerd does. Another Magnemite? I'm literally yawning at that. Or it may be an unrelated yawn. You don't have to know. Yeah, that was my last energy drink that I drank earlier, so... could end up being extremely tired on Friday, but, you know, that's just how it goes when you play with caffeine. Your brain gets used to it, and it's like, oh, I don't need to wake up. The caffeine will wake me up. So then when you don't have it, you're not awake. You gotta get reused to being non-caffeinated. I don't know if, like, reducing your amount steadily, I don't know if that does any better. I don't think it does from what I've tried, but ow, ow, ow. What do you mean ow? I was hitting your Pokemon, not you. I say, I'm in the... I gotta go in the radio tower first. What am I doing? Not getting a haircut, that's what. Coin case. I am a coin case. My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is. The haircut? Blow. One of these days I will use a Licky Tongue, and I will put a Neverstone on it because I don't like Licky Licky. I like Licky Tongue, I don't like Licky Licky. Licky Licky looks stupid. Boop. Get some extra levels in before we have to fight Pokemon that we're supposed to be fighting right now, rather than Pokemon we were supposed to be fighting 3 hours ago, or like 3 or 4 gameplay hours ago. I got booted out of the game, corner. Trying to cheat using my Pokemon. So I'm hiccuping right now. What's going on? Grimer. Is this supposed to be like a commentary on how nerds don't clean their rooms or something? He's about to use another Grimer. Wow, he's got a really dirty room. I mean, you probably would if you had a Grimer as one of your Pokemon. You know, I imagine the reality of living with a living slime is that it gets slime everywhere, which is not a surprising thought to have. That's kind of how it's always depicted. Unless you're trying to be more fun with it, and then, you know, the slime can walk around and not leave slime all over everything. But usually it leaves slime on everything for conflict and jokes. Did I just loop around this guy? Pokemon? They're nothing more than tools for making money. Where am I? My playground, apparently. This is the 5th Your Playground location, but it is mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Man, my desktop wallpaper is currently a screenshot from Help Wanted, and now I want to play Help Wanted. I still have not finished the remake of Five Nights at Freddy's 1 in Help Wanted. I still have to do Night 5. And I want to replay Night 6 in the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 remake. And that feels really clunky to say, but I don't really like saying FNAF out loud. It's like, you know, like that's an acronym. You don't speak acronyms, you type acronyms. But Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of a mouthful when you're talking about how there was a remake of one of the games in another game. Okay, now here's where we're supposed to be. I never got my radio from here. We finally taken over the radio tower. Now everyone will get to experience the true terror of Team Rocket. We'll show you how scary we are. Yet considering you almost did something that could have made Pokemon everywhere rage, yeah, that's probably one of the most genuinely problematic plots a evil Pokemon team has ever done. I mean, you know, kidnapping is pretty bad, but it's not making every Pokemon within however much radius of the radio tower rage uncontrollably. Ow. Dude. Ow. But I don't really remember all the evil team plots. I know in Ruby and Sapphire you have the ones who want to, like, flood the world and or... Well, not and. Depending on the game. Or... get rid of all water on the world. Which would be bad. I don't know, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, well... It's such a big thing to do that it's hard to relate to the danger of. Whereas I feel like this radio tower plot, it's kind of like zombifying the Pokemon, except they're not dead. But they are mindlessly angry. So it would be kind of apocalyptic. Man, you're lucky I don't have sleep talk yet, because I could rest and then sleep talk and be perfectly fine. Oh, I forgot you're faster than me. Pick. Pick. Yeah, I can't really remember any Evil Team plots past Ruby and Sapphire. I mean, I guess, Team Flare did want to destroy the world or something. Why would they why would they want to take over the radio tower? Buena. For a moment, I was like, Bluna? Because I thought it was blue. But no, it's Bue. Huh? Today's password? Help, of course! Oh yeah, I gotta revive Bastille. Good thing I have 12 of them. I sure hope he does way better once he's part steel. Ha ha ha! How boring. It was far too easy to take over this place. Come on, keep me amused. What do I look like, a Game Boy? Never mind the fact that I am playing a video game and I am a boy. Don't think about that. I feel compelled to use rollout on you. Probably not a good idea. It was not a good idea. Okay, well, at least that settles that. Yeah, I'm already paralyzed. Okay. Ow. All right, let's switch out. When is Astanti gonna learn something psychic? Ow. Sure, when I'm expecting to resist Bite because of it being part dark, it doesn't resist. But when I pull out a Psychic, that's when it's like, oh yeah, Bite. Don't forget, Bite is Bite is Dark type. Who are you? Let me see if... What is teleport good for? Genuinely, if I can't teleport outside of a Team Rocket base or a radio tower, then why bother having teleport? I'm just gonna replace it the next chance I get. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a chance at this moment in time. Like, I'm pretty sure I already tried Shadow Ball. He can't learn Shadow Ball. But Romani can. You know, that makes me realize, as Dante probably won't be able to sweep a was it Will, the psychic of the Elite Four? Because the reason Tallboy swept it was because he could learn Shadow Ball. So, being part psychic, he resisted the psychic moves incoming, and then outputted a move that they were weak to. And they're not weak to psychic, because again, Tallboy was resisting it by being part psychic. So I kind of need Dante to learn something... Well, Nightshade, right? He's the one who knows Nightshade? We Team Rocket exploiters the Pokemon. We love being evil, scared. It does kind of suck that, like, Team Rocket has, like, genuinely a really good plan here by taking over the radio tower. But they're just so one-dimensionally cartoon evil that it does kind of take the impact out of it a little bit. I should have healed. And restored. I was too busy talking about, oh, as Dante needs a move Psychic Pokemon a week too. And I really want to be surprised by what he can learn through level up, but I'm getting impatient. Tail Whip. Oh, no. Anyway, here's a... Yes. Anyway, here's a boulder. Don't ask where I got it from. Brought it from home. I'll finish it with a rollout, as long as I don't miss or flinch. What time? Bow. What do you mean you just immediately Hyper Fang? That's not how this works. Oh, I'm still rolling out. Thank goodness. I was about to use Rattata. Do I want to switch? I'd better. I mean, Bastille is close to getting one more level, but... Yeah, let's not have Nightshade at the top, because I keep forgetting that it doesn't affect normal type. I guess I kind of instinctively click it because it's at the top, and that's not good for me. You think Bastille stopped rolling out? I think he did. By switching, I think he stopped. Now, if he kept rolling out, I'm sure it would have been strong. But I also would have needed to survive the next hit or have it miss again, which I wasn't going to rely on. Hyper Fang. Whoa, I didn't know Rattata can learn Hyper Fang. That's amazing. I've never seen that before. Blanc. So close to one shot. How about a rapid spin? You like rapid spin? I think rapid spin would be helpful against like Koga because he's got entry hazards, but that's if rapid spin actually does help with entry hazards like I'm thinking. It might not, and I could be wrong. Alright, let's give Romani some experience. Boo. Boo. Stomp the rat. You know, I know they have Weasel Stomping Day. I don't know about Rat Stomping Day. Let's hope not, because I think Weasel Stomping Day is that sounds pretty grisly on its own. We don't need to stomp rodents. You think you're a hero? Yes. You claim to be the villain. You are very unapologetically the villain. By defeating you, I suppose that makes me a hero. In all technicality. Is a villain who beats other villains still a villain? Or do they at that point become an anti-hero? That's the problem with labels, is that sometimes the categories are not always plainly clear. I walked over one more tile than I meant to. Here you Pokemon, I'm perfect health. I set those out of order. I'm fully healed. Let me see again. Wait, is it before the train? It's before the train. Hello, Jigglypuff. Hey, hey, keep out of our way. Did you mean to rhyme? Golbat. Guess who's got rocks? Ah, come on. This is kind of funny, a funny mental image of Pineco rolling out. It's like a tumbleweed. Which I know Scarlet and Violet, they have a tumbleweed Pokemon. You're supposed to be rolling! I'm sure the tumbleweed Pokemon can learn rollout, but I've never used it before, so I have no idea. Dude. Refuse no more, good. They're really making me work for these next 2 levels. No, I did not mean to switch. See, doesn't Bug resist Dark? Shouldn't I resist Bite? Dude. Fine, rest. Oh, well, if it's a 5 bites... hang on, I'm looking it up. There's, like, Bug... It doesn't... What? It doesn't resist Dark... But Bug is super effective on Dark, right? Yes. What? What? I could understand Bug resisting Dark, because, like, bugs can see in the dark or something. But... Why does it not work like that? Why is Dark weak to Bug? No, the defense cross Stomp. It's Bat Stomping Day, apparently. I give up. Revive. Bastille. Super potion. Remember when I had like 25 super potions? Not anymore. 3 years ago, Team Rocket was forced to disband, but we're making a comeback here. Black. Black. Just a pile of slime that goes black. Speaking of black, been trying to shorten my Super Paper Mario script. It's kind of hard, like, chipping away the parts that I can, like, come up with off the cuff and keeping just the essence of what I want to say. Because, like, technically the whole script was what I wanted to say. So shortening it down to just the bullet points is, it's tricky. It's also, again, like I mentioned, it's kind of disorganized. It's kind of a stream of consciousness. So, I'm trying to better organize it this time. And that's disabled. How about a rollout? Okay, well... Strength is no longer disabled, so, you know... It's nice. As long as I don't miss with rollout. Or that can happen. You're just asking to get stomped. Unfortunately for me, I want Bastille to get experience, so I'm gonna try to not change. Trying to not change to Romani. Good. Got you. Let's use book. Blech. I don't know why I care so much that rollout has been disabled. Ow. I can do this. I can do this. I'm stronger than you. Also, I had something I was gonna say, and I forgot. Come on. Just one more turn. All right, just one more strength. You can survive. Did I say rollout was no longer disabled? Sure took it a while. Yeah, there we go. That was a good amount of experience. That was worth it. Go on, don't be cute. Let me make sure Bastille is healed. To trainers, Pokemon are their beloved partners. It's terrible. Oh right, this guy actually works here. He's not one of the... It's like, surprise, I'm actually Team Rocket kind of guy. Trainers control Pokemon. He feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. Wheezing. Have we seen Wheezing in Crystal yet? I feel like that's a new sprite. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I still got you with 1 strength. Alright, I'm switching. Romani. I actually meant to do Eloise, but you know what? Romani's fine. Probably. Surprisingly fast for a cow. Ah! Well, I guess Bastille gets all the experience. That's great. Bide. No thanks. My moveset's kind of already full. You're kidding. I'm not kidding. But you're the one who's the joke. Because you used self-destruct. So, sorry, I forgot the T. Self-destruct. I would like to talk correctly if possible. If I can manage. Yeah, self-destruct is kind of a joke move, man. Like, what are you doing? An unknown child wandering here? Who are you? Alright, Mark with a C. Needed. Great. Yeah, I got you. Plonk. Oh yeah, you're not underleveled, so that really doesn't hurt. Yeah, I'll just go for Eloise. Give her the weakness. Tronk. Mud slap. Yeah, I think when I find Earthquake, I'm just gonna keep Mud Slap. I'm liking it. It's like McDonald's. I'm liking it. Back to Bastille. I forgot what they said they're changing to. Magnemite. It's fine. We'll just go back to Eloise. Oops. Wrong option. Thunder Wave doesn't affect me. Yeah, like, I don't really need Flail. I really haven't been using Flail. I think it just makes more sense to replace that with... Well, replace one of these with Rollout, and then the other with Earthquake. Because Earthquake is, you know... I don't know if it's stronger, but it's probably stronger in most cases. Also type advantage. Also same type attack bonus. And then Mud Slap is just good for, you know, I'm liking having, wow, that was a good hit. I'm liking having accuracy lowering in my back pocket. Okay, this time I'm intentionally going to Bastille. Because I want him to get the experience. This area could complete Bastille. He could become his final form. Quite literally, he could evolve, and then also have his complete moveset. Oh, you know what? I just realized Sulfur hasn't evolved a second time yet. He's not his final form. Slap. I can definitely picture a Donphan smacking a Magnemite with its trunk. With his mud-covered trunk. And the Magnemite just goes flying across the room. I feel bad, but, like, it's made of metal. It should be okay. I took you too lightly. It's because I'm a child, isn't it? Children should be taken more seriously. I can transmit as strong a signal as I need from here. Yeah, you're perfectly blocking the stairs. I've been given strict orders. I'm to crush anyone who challenges Team Rocket. All caps! I know that's how they do names, but it did feel like emphasis that time. I'm here to crush anyone who challenges Team Rocket! Unfortunately for him, I'm here to crush anyone who is Team Rocket! And I'm running out of PP on strength. Ah, come on. Rapid spin. Spin away the coughing. I'm just glad he didn't self-destruct. Okay, we're close. This battle might be the one. Sorry, this is not a good time to scratch my nose. I'm gonna roll out because strength is running out. Harden. Pardon? Stop doing that. I wonder if there are any Pokemon you can get before Whitney that can learn Disable. That would be interesting. Ow. Ow. Get him with a rapid spin. Breakdance on him. Got him. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Because we could just switch train. Hey, Zubat. What do you think of, a cow? Gotcha. Blam. And there we go. Well, that's level 30. I don't know if it evolves to level 30 or 31 or 32. Romani can stay. Bastile's dying anyway, so... We'll go to the Pokemon Center again. Slight nudge of the experience bar, despite being level 25, and, you know, I would have expected a little more out of a trainer battle. What? What, am I not shouting loud enough about your Team Rocket? Also, he didn't evolve. The sadness. The disappointment I feel. I was so excited he hit level 30. It's the same feeling I get when I got a package that's supposed to be showing up today, and then the mail comes and it's not in the mail. You know, like a week or two ago when my Pocket Paragon set was supposed to show up and it said it was delivered and it wasn't. The disappointment I felt when I opened the mailbox and it wasn't there. It's the same feeling that hit me just now with realizing, oh hey, Pokemon evolve at the end of battle and the battle is over, which means Bastille did not evolve. It's okay, I'll get over it. I don't mind being sad when it's the kinds of things that you can get over, you know? When it's not in like an actual life problem. That's fine. It's okay to be sad sometimes. Go leave their coffee on the table. Place is a freaking pigsty. I remember going over to friends' houses sometimes, and they're like, "Oh, sorry about the mess," and it's like, what are you talking about? This place is clean. Playing as Rescue the Director? That won't be possible because I'm going to beat you. Well, that won't be possible because I have more Pokemon than you that are probably higher leveled. And also, I know what I'm doing. Alright, hit him with the rollout. Don't mess with the... Oh. Fine. Strength. Tangentially related to what I was just talking about, because it was talking about stuff coming in the mail. It was like, well, you know, also my Aegis game, which is what that Pocket Paragon set is based on, you know, that also came in the mail. And it came earlier than it said it was going to be delivered, but sure, I've already mentioned that. But what I haven't mentioned was I was doing more of the... I was retrying that boss I can't beat. I think I mentioned... I thought about the strategy of hiding behind cover and using attacks that can hit from behind cover to fight the boss. Didn't work out. I tried it, didn't really work out. I was about to use Grimer. You know, I think I'm still rolling out, but that's fine. So that should be, what, like the third hit of rollout? Nice! Ugh, excuse me, jeez. No, unbelievable! You were so sure you were gonna beat me, and then guess who lost? Most excellent. This radio tower will fulfill our grand design. Yeah, my problem with the boss is that it well, I can't say it keeps wiping me out, but when I tried the fight it from behind cover strategy, my team got wiped out by its freaking... You're normal type, right, Porygon? Conversion 2! I keep getting wiped out by its freaking, like... I forget what it's called. It's like it's... infinite range, hits you from behind cover attack that also has, like, 3 radius on it, so it... You know, it not only does it hit the target, it hits the guy 3 tiles away from him as well. Which is a lot. And then there's one of its AI cards. When you pull the card out, it's like, oh hey, you know that move? Yeah, use that like 4 times in a row. Which is really bad. You know, just for reference, the HP of the units I use averaged around 4. 4 is the maximum amount of damage 1 blast from that move can do. Now imagine rolling that move 4 times in a row. It's basically guaranteed to wipe out my team if they're not all standing at least 3 tiles away from each other. Or I guess it would be 4. It's kind of ridiculous. I didn't realize you were changing types. I was so distracted by talking. Like complaining about the boss's attack. Although, Oh, Grand Plines come with snags. Yeah, the card that the boss has that tells you like its stats and stuff, like what attacks it has. Its little blurb about how to fight. Did I not fight you? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Why are you still spinning in circles? I beat you. Oh, and I guess... computer's in the way. You came to rescue me? Is that what you were expecting? Wrong, I'm an imposter. I pretend to be the real thing. To prepare for our takeover, do you know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. So the card that represents the boss, it has a little blurb on it saying, like, like what the fight is gonna be like. And it basically does say, like, yeah, he can hit you no matter where you're standing, so just kill it before it kills you. Which is, I find that kind of ridiculous. You're gonna self-destruct, I just know it. I find that kind of ridiculous that they tell you to do that, because if the boss gets hit by, if it takes more than 3 damage from one attack, not one hit, one attack. So you can hit it like with a move that hits twice for 2 damage and then deal 4. Yeah, that triggers it, and it'll it can teleport to another part of the arena. So, like, it's not a massive deal. What do you mean, missed? Oh yeah, I guess you have been hitting me with smokescreen. Like, it's not a massive deal, but, like, you know, you still gotta spend time getting back to where the boss is. Time that you don't really have because, you know, I've mentioned before, if you run out of cards in the deck that control its AI, you lose, which I think is really rude. Sludge, ugh. I almost feel like the way you gotta beat it is, you gotta hit it with... The boss is based on a level 5 robot that you can use as the player. Yep, there it is, I knew it! You know what, I'm gonna hand it to you. That was a valid time to use that. You were almost defeated, and so was I. Please evolve after this battle, Bastille. So I almost feel like because it's a boss based on a level 5 robot, I almost feel like you have to pull out a level 5 robot of your own. Which is, for reference, that's the highest level. That's the most a robot can be, is a level 5. Genuinely, two of the options I was looking at that seemed like the best bets for fighting it are the one it's based on, because it, you know, it also has the I can hit you from anywhere laser, and the other level 5 robot who has infinite movement range. Which, granted, you do still need the energy to move. So every time you move, you have to spend 1 energy. And you don't get infinite energy with a robot. I did double check the rules. When you combine robots, your energy output goes down. Oh, great point. Missed. But, you know, to compensate, these level 5 robots do have powers that let them get more energy. For Arc Infinity specifically, it's whenever it takes damage, it gets 3 extra energy output, I think. Oh, great, critical hit. I love that. Now I'm going to use another potion. I love that. So I do kind of want to use Arc Infinity next time. I want to see how that would go. I was also thinking I could use units that have disarm. I don't know if that critical hit was really necessary. Another coughing. And of course, disarm, like it sounds, it disarms your opponent. They can't attack. It says it doesn't work on, I think, level 3 and up robots, so I guess it wouldn't work on a boss that's based on a level 5 robot. But it doesn't say it doesn't, because the boss technically doesn't have a level. It's just based on one that does. So I think technically it's not a level 5 robot. So I could probably disarm it. But, you know, that's one of those board game things, you know, it's like, well, even if technically it should count as a level 5 robot, nothing's stopping me from saying no, it's not, because there's no part of the card that says it's there's no part of its info card that says it is a level 5. And there's nothing that says disarm doesn't work on bosses, so nothing is stopping me. Okay, I'm gonna switch train here. You open your mouth and the smoke comes out. It's so gross. Isn't it interesting how poison type Pokemon are kind of just synonymous with gross? Because like, what's the Pokemon made of trash? It's a poison type. It's like there is no like grunge or slime type. It's just poison. Poison doesn't have to be gross. Because for one thing, poison makes the dose, so even something that tastes good, you eat enough of it, you're dead. You know, isn't it like apples have cyanide in their seeds? So technically, if you ate enough apple seeds, or enough apples with seeds in them, or apple slices, not the whole apple, you're not eating the core. I hope not. But anyway. I do have a newfound appreciation for one of the units, because it only has 2 movement speed, but it has a pretty like wide range cannon that goes behind cover. So its purpose kind of is just sit there and fire missiles. Oh, great. You think you're so funny. Well, I'll be the one laughing when Bastille levels up. Or he just did. I'll be the one laughing when he evolves. What number Pokemon is this for you? 4? I'm gonna send Sulfur after you. Boom. Sulfur probably also evolves in like level 32 or something. I was expecting that to deal more damage, but I guess I shouldn't have because it's Ember. You know, when Copilot was telling me how bad Hitmonchan is, it was sure to let me know that when Hitmonchan uses Fire Punch, it's basically Ember. Which, to me, says, yeah, Ember sucks. Alright, Elias coughing. I'm not even gonna switch. Sulfur needs levels. Another strategy I was thinking of using against the boss was, just use another pre-built team. Like, because I've been wanting to try Poppet's, pre-built team. Man, why can I not hold a train of thought for 10 seconds? Yeah, Poppet's one of my favorite of the Pocket Paragon set. So it's like, why not try her pre-built team? And it actually does kind of sound like it would work. It's time to kick his butt. I bet Xatu would look pretty cool. Like, doing Fly, fully animated, you know, like swooping up directly into the sky. The takeoff would look cool. Okay, I'll tell you where he is. Bastille is evolving! Yeah! Congratulations, your Bastille evolved into Forest Raditra. We stashed the rail director in the underground warehouse. It's at the far end of the underground. You know, the warehouse, the underground warehouse, it's in the underground. But I doubt you'll get that far. Bye. Can I escape rope? Chris, this isn't the time to use that. It's for escaping caves, etc. Is this not etc.? Alright, poison. Full heal. Full heal, Bastille. Okay, I was wondering if Bastille was poisoned and then he evolved into a part steel, which is immune to poison, if he would still be poisoned. I guess yes. Maybe they're not immune to the stat, they're just immune to, the type. But if something else is capable of inflicting poison, it still works. I feel like that's not how that works, but shrug. I don't claim to know better. I'm not a Pokemon master. So what do I look like, Maryland? Actually, I don't know that he's a Pokemon master, but I assume yes, because he's named after a Pokemon. I assume he knows his stuff when it comes to Pokemon. Again. Yeah, I was looking at the robots that are part of Poppet's pre-built team, and they do kind of seem like they would help. You know, they got, where am I going? This building? Yes. Like, they got good damage. The level 2 robots they had good health, I think. Admittedly, I can't remember exactly what it was that made me go, oh yeah, they would probably work. But I had that thought when looking at them, so it's like, yeah, this is probably what I told you. I don't need you underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second, you beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I repay my debts. Now is not the time. Well, okay. It's time for Bastille's debut battle as a fortress. It's funny how little of him is on screen right now. Like you mean to tell me this was all you could fit on screen? Like, I guess what they're going for is that, like, the text box is it's like a window, and the text box is like the wall to the window. So like you're looking out the window, so you know things that are out the window are not level with the part you can see. But still, like come on. I'm gonna see more of my Pokemon. There, get him. Great. Just don't miss. Good. Oh, that was a lot of experience. But use Magnemite. Yes, I will switch because Bastille is dying and rolling out. Not a good combination. I would let him continue if he wasn't dying. But he is dying, so he will not continue. Instead, here's Trunk. Like, seriously, you... Like, isn't Donphan, like, a really big elephant? You mean tell me you couldn't fit at least his head? Or, sorry, her head. Because I am talking about Eloise specifically. Like, compare it to how much of Vampy you were able to see. And then you don't get to see that much, at least that much, of Donphan. Like, what are you doing? Dink. Leveling up. That's what you're doing. It's about to use Feraligatr. Tracy. I was gonna say, I don't really have a water answer still. I do. The answer is more water. Fight fire with fire? No. Fight water with water. Well, I was already slower than you anyway, so you just wasted a turn. And yeah, arguably I just wasted a turn too, but that's damage over time, man. Also, you're trapped, so you're not switching. Wait, you're trapped. Too bad I didn't learn Paris Song. Assuming by it's trapped means that it can't switch. Okay, if you made me flinch, I was gonna be a little mad. Release from Whirlpool. Okay, well, that didn't last very long. Come on, get the paralyze. Darn. Well, we're still winning. There we go. I mean, you know, doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it's still a chance. Oh, you're slower now! It meant something. I just forget Paralyze also lowers their speed. Haunter. Oh, I forgot Eloise's full health. Wasn't I just fighting something with her? Yeah, the right, okay, it was Magnemite kept missing. Right. I should have seen that coming. Alright. It's about to use Sneasel. Yeah, I better switch. Oh wait, you don't have a rollout! It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Also, we could go back to Tracy if things get really sour. Defense sharply felt. Well, good thing I didn't use Defense Curl. If I use Defense Curl and then they make my defense go back down, does that still boost the power of rollout? Stomp. I was about to take another drink of water, but that's not a good time. Now is a good time. Stop. Tackle. Yeah, whatever. For a Pokemon that's, I think, pretty speedy, your animations sure are slow. Dink. Trying to learn Bide. I'm thinking about it. Could be fun to replace Tackle with it. No, I feel like it's one of those moves where I'm just not gonna ever use it in the correct situations and it's never gonna pay off. You know, I know it's not the same move, but like Rage felt like it didn't always pay off. I feel like Bide is just gonna be the same thing. Why? Why do I lose? I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. I didn't ease up on the gas, so why did I lose? Because you suck. I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love, trust. Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. And then you can finish this region and the next one, and he still will not have learned his lesson, even though it seemed like he did. Maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver refines his arc, but I don't know. I still don't really like Silver. I appreciate that he does have an arc, but I feel like it doesn't make that much of a difference to him. He kind of is like I know Gary is like the poster child for jerk rivals, but I liked Gary. Gary was fun. Silver's kind of boring. Silver is just jerk. It's not very fun. Well, it's time for break. So then when we come back, let me make sure I save. Then when we come back, we'll do the rest of the underground. You know, draw the rest of the owl. I was gonna make sure Bastille was in the front, but I'm pretty sure I didn't switch anything around. Okay, we're back. Close the menu. Arnie! Yeah, hello? Arnie calling. What are you up to, Chris? I'm about to go save the freaking radio tower and stop it from making all the Pokemon in range angry. Hey, let's battle our Pokemon. Now is not the time! I'm almost battling in the bug catching contest. Oh yeah, I'm at 35. Let's go. Shut up and go away. Okay, so this building, right? Yeah. And then back over here. And then we go in the door. And then we do it downstairs. And we go to the left. And then there's this guy. I don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you're nothing but a victim. You only have one Pokemon. Who's the real victim here? The answer is you're Rattata. I'm sorry, Rattata. I actually don't know how much offensive power Bastille has. Enough! Yeah, you think you're cool? I mean, read the whole thing, whatever. Let's see. Letter from the Jarl. Moving up on the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go. 74. That's not bad. He's definitely susceptible to special attacks. But Hyper Beam is normal, I'm pretty sure, so he should be fine. And that's the main thing I'm worried about. I want him to resist all those Hyper Beams. That'd be great. Oh, but one shutter, another closes. But you can't get what you want. Yeah, I do still have to try to get to every corner of this shutter maze. So I can't just like, I can just roll out. I can't just, like, input what I think is the answer, what I'm remembering is the answer. Are you an anti-muck Pokemon now, Bastille? You resist Pound. You're immune to the other poison moves. Well, Pound isn't poison, but other moves that a poison type would know, which are the poison type moves. Gonna resist it. Ah, that's amazing. 1 HP. It's amazing. Yeah, just try and self-destruct on me now. Won't work. I was gonna take a drink of water, but I just brushed my teeth, so I'm not supposed to drink stuff. Or at least like an hour. Well, I've heard that brushing your teeth is supposed to be the last thing you do in the day. If I did that, I'd be brushing my teeth at 1:30 a.m. I don't know. I don't think anyone would appreciate that. I certainly don't want to be brushing my teeth at 1:30 a.m. I want to go to bed at 1:30 a.m. Oh yeah, you focus your energy. Yeah, you get that energy. You focus. And then I will smash you with a rock. That's a little too much. Drat. I was sunk by indecision. And then the last guy. For now. Kawahaha. Confounded by the shutters, are we? I mean, in this playthrough, no, I haven't even started. I'll let you in on a secret if you can beat me. I don't know why I was looking over my shelf and my Lego Hestu from the Zelda set caught my eye. And it just reminds me of how much I like how they handled Lego Hestu. He's a pretty neat part of that set. But it also reminded me that they released that Ganon set. And I want it, but I don't have space. Ah. Every Lego fan's eternal problem. There was no space. Yeah, I can kind of just afford to keep rolling out on you, because even if I keep missing, like, you can't do much to me. Oh yeah, two damage. Good job, buddy. You were worth evolving, Bastille. You are fun. I blew it. Thankfully you didn't blow your Pokemon, because... Wait, did you have a coughing, or was that a I already forgot. Man, Switch 3. Already? We just got Switch 2. They ditched this project before they finished. I'm searching for leftover loot. Oh yeah, you're one of those guys. Burglar Eddie with 2 Ds. That's not what I want to see. However... Sorry, there's a cat outside my room and it just crashed into like a bucket or something. I don't know if you heard that. Anyway, if I can hit you with a rock, how do I outspeed you? Yeah, that's bad for me. That is very bad for me. Double super, mega effective, plus also not having good special defenses. That's bad. Coughing. That's much better. I resist that. Plonk. That laugh came out more fake than I wanted it to sound, because I did find that funny, but the laugh didn't come out right. Okay, let me try Switch 2. I love my Switch 2. Even though I haven't touched it, like, in like 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks. I just haven't felt like playing anything. I still want to finish Mario & Rabbids 2. I just haven't felt like playing it. Oh, that didn't work. What if I turn this one off? And then Switch 2 on. I don't like this puzzle. I don't know if I've said it before. I don't really like this puzzle. It's not very intuitive. And the screen crunch makes it annoying to figure out what changed with each flip. I just realized this is about the same as Mazer size in Security Breach. This is the same puzzle, isn't it? And the complaint with that people have, to my understanding, is that you can't really see what you're doing when you're switching the maze around. Okay, that door opens. And then what if I do all three? What if I do what I believe is the solution? Nope. Okay. Well, progress. Fork over your goodies. Don't call them goodies. Ugh. This isn't a birthday party where I'm giving you a goodie bag. Yeah, I'll just roll out. Because rollout is fun. I guess it kind of is a good move for tanky Pokemon, isn't it? Like, it kind of is the move for, well, not necessarily like, oh, it's the best move you could put on a tanky Pokemon. No, I would argue it's like something that would poison the opponent, and then you just stall them out. Poison or burn. Damage over time. Magmar. Yeah, I better change. How about we fight fire with fire? Doot. He's got that doot mouth. He's dootin'. But yeah, I guess we're all out, like, it's on Miltank. It's on Fan. And it's on Fortress. It's like I feel like that was a very intentional decision to be like, hey, these Pokemon are bulky. It doesn't matter if they miss with rollout, they can keep building it up. They can gain that momentum that they need for rollout to be good. Yeah, it should be okay. Ugh. I guess Magmar is kind of cool that it can use Smog and poison an opponent. I would not expect that out of Magmar. Dink. It's a nice level for us, Tanty. It's about to use coffee. Back to Bastille. You look so pleased with yourself when you do that. It's kind of gross. Why are poison types so gross? No, I kind of like poison types. I wouldn't say they're all gross. It's just sometimes, sometimes they are designed as something that's supposed to be gross, like a pile of slime. One might even call it a slimy little pile, which is an Earthbound reference. Mercy. I'm going back to heal my fainted Pokemon. I think the caffeine's wearing off. Although I don't know, I'm still kind of unsure. I think I might be one of those people where caffeine lasts like a little longer. So even if I drink the energy drink early in the day, I'm just not getting to sleep that night because it's like even though technically it should have worn off, it's not worn off enough that I can sleep. I don't know if that's a common thing, but that appears to be the case for me. So. Yeah, I don't think I've talked about this yet, but the other day I'm kind of invested in the idea of like reworking Zevaz as like a new kind of tabletop game you can play, but like you take the figures and then you just play by a different rule set. Okay, is it different if I do 1 and then 3? I think it is. Oh wait, also I can get whatever this is. Full heal, okay. Because the game that they originally wrote for Zevaz, it's not very good. You're basically just rolling dice, hoping that your die rolls higher. What if I do this? 1-3 is number 2. 13 is number 2. None of them are accessible. Can I go further down? No! So the simplest way I can explain how Zevaz works is you have special die that have it's actually a tube. So you don't roll it like a regular die. It rolls like a tube. Let's try 23 as number 1. And its faces have 2 sides. Like there's a black side and a white side. And before rolling, the attacker declares whether they want to use the black side or the white side for their numbers. And whichever player rolls the higher number on that side wins. If the attacker wins, they do whatever actions are also on that die face. And if the defender wins, then they become the attacker. And it kind of just goes back and forth like that until one player is defeated. So there is strategy in like what parts you use, because the faces of the die, you can like change them out, and you're supposed to use the ones that correlate to the parts you have in your figure. Okay, I'm gonna go out, make sure this is reset, and then I'm gonna try 1, 2, 3 and see if that gets me to whatever that item is. So like there are parts that have like higher attack powers but lower numbers to succeed with those attacks. How's that work? No, still not enough. That still didn't work. Arg. I'm so angry, I'm turning into a pirate. And then there are parts that are like, oh, if the attack succeeds, you roll a bomb, which means you roll again, and then you do both the black side and the white side action. Which is, I think, is kind of the strategy of the, I'm gonna reset again. I think that's supposed to be the strategy of parts that have high attack power but low success numbers, basically. Because you want to roll those with the bomb so that you get the you get the big damage numbers from the one that's harder to succeed with, in addition to the opposite side, which is usually a lower attack power but a higher success number. It still doesn't lead there. How do I get that item? It's probably the TM. Did I mention I don't really like this puzzle? There we go. You just gotta insult the puzzle. That's how you get through it. Smoke ball. Wasn't even... What's that even do? Kind of sounds like something I might want, actually. Never mind. And finally, the funny thing about bombs is that because you take both actions, if you roll another bomb, it makes the actions happen to both you and your opponent. Which means if you roll a thing that is a bomb on one side and a heal on the other, you heal both of you instead of damaging both of you. And I think there's only one part I know of that does that, but it's funny that that exists at all. Are you lost? No, can't be. You don't have that scared look. I'll give you something to be scared about. But yeah, I feel like that game is just, it's not very good. There's not a lot of strategy to it, and I feel like your parts really don't change a whole lot. And the strategy to it doesn't feel very clear how you're supposed to be able to strategize with it. I guess strength is my better move for you. But I will stay Bastille because you can poison. Or stun spore. I am amazed I'm faster than you. I'm a ball of iron. How am I faster than you? I just realized a nickname I could have used for Bastille. Cannonbolt. Especially applicable because he has rollout. Oh well. He's Bastille now. I'm not changing that. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use the name Raider unless I really, really do not like the name anymore and like really regret how which name I chose, or maybe I misspelled it. Otherwise, like, I'm just going to stick with whatever I named them from the get-go. How could you? Who could have? Go wherever you like. Get lost. See if I care. It's labeled emergency. Did that open all the shut? No. I was gonna say, if that opened all the shutters, and I forgot that does that. But no. So it's actually here where... Not that I should find the TM in this area, but I just wasn't sure what counted as the underground warehouse. I wanted to make sure that I got as many items as I could, excuse me. You're not going any farther. I don't show mercy to my enemies, not even brats. But what about brats? Will you show mercy to a nice hot dog? Or sausage? I don't know if a hot dog is a brat, but I'm pretty sure sausage is. So yeah, anyway. So, ZVOZ is not a very interesting game to play. They're awesome figures to collect, if you ask me, but the game you play with them is not very compelling. So I'm gonna come up with like my own, like I guess technically house rules, but you know, my own rule set that you can play with to make it a little more strategic. And I'm really struggling to figure anything out, honestly, because like I want to make it where you can just take the figures and all the pieces that they originally came with, and that's all you need. Like maybe some like 6-sided die, you know, normal people dice, as opposed to the ZVOZ dice. That I'm not even sure if they count as dice because they're like a stick that you roll. How much damage would Rapid Spin do against you? I might not find out. So the tricky thing is, like, I don't want to involve a board. Sorry, I just noticed something in my mouth. Ugh. I think it's just leftover dinner. Sorry if that's gross. Yeah, like, there are ZVOZ sets that came with boards, but that's like a special rule set that was, you know, you had to have the ones that came with the boards to be able to play those rule sets. Blast it. I lost. Please forgive me, Giovanni. My Emperor! It's like, not everyone has a board. Not all ZVOZ figures came with a board, so I don't want to make that part of the rule set. Although, I suppose if you're enough of a collector that you're like, man, I wish there was a new rule set for ZVOZ, you probably have a board, or you'd be willing to buy one off of eBay. I'm sure the boards, when they come on their own, are probably pretty cheap. I remember you. You got me good at a hideout. I gotta stop hanging on their text when I intend to read it. You know, I gotta shut up and read the text, and then get into the battle, and then I can ramble. 'Cause the boards, like the boards and the booklets, those are the things where people are just like, yeah, just get them out of my possession. I don't want them. $5, I don't care. Which is beneficial to me as a collector who wants to get all the booklets eventually. One of these days. I haven't bought any ZVOZ parts off of eBay in like a year. Normally, I make a habit of getting myself some, like, after my birthday and after Christmas. I haven't done that. Well, then, hit him with strength. Yeah! You're tiny, so this rock is gonna hurt more. Except that only applies to stop. But, shh. He got KO'd, didn't he? He's about to use Squeezy. Alright, you know what? It's too much Bastille. Time for Eloise. She still hasn't learned Roll Out yet. Trunk. So yeah, so my struggle is, like, I don't want to include a board. I don't want to include, like, anything you have to, like, construct yourself. Which is tricky, because then, like, I want health to be something that you just track on the side. Originally, it's, like, whatever parts are on your figure, that's your health. Every time you lose a health, an increment of health, you take a part off your figure. We call that chopping. I don't want to do that. That's kind of tedious, because then you got to put your figure back together, and like I'd rather just have you know, you make the figure how you want it to be, and then you just battle with it that way, and then you don't take it apart again. So that's how you, so that's how, is that what he said? Whatever. I'm moving on. How did you get this far? I guess it can't be helped. I'll dispose of you. And I feel like different types of die are more common. I was gonna say different face. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, like 3-sided die or 20-sided die. They're certainly more accessible. Like they've become more readily available. Like I have 2 sets of my own, or no, 3. See, now self-destruct is funny for me because I'm steel and I resist it and it does nothing. Which is honestly a good excuse to just keep using Bastille. But you know, I was thinking like, well, even if they are accessible, there it is, accessible alternatives to 6-sided die, which I feel like 6-sided die are like everyone has 6-sided die somewhere. You know, you got Monopoly, there you go, pull those out. I got disposed of. It'd be funny if he said that and I fought him with a Trubbish and he lost. TM35, is that it? I think that is it, because I think I remember reading that it's next to the director. Yeah, my problem with including alternate die is like, what do I do with them? Sleep talk randomly attacks while asleep. It contains sleep talk. Teach sleep talk. Bastille. Bastille is trying to learn sleep talk, but Bastille can't learn more than 4 moves. The little move to make room for sleep talk. Sorry, Rapid Spin, I'm sure you're a good move, but so is, like, everything else. Man, remember how I was like, man, I'm gonna get rest first so that when I get that, I can immediately use it and then use it for the rest of the area? What rest of the area? Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower! What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket? Here, take this key card. I misread that as candy for a moment. Use that to open the shutter on the 3rd floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal or something like that. I don't know, it's just a guess. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower. And all the Pokemon nationwide! Yeah, I guess you could use like a 20-sided die to track your health, but I don't know. I'm not really fond of that idea. Aiming going, cool. Like, I feel like it's just not as satisfying as having like an HP slider or something. I guess that's easy to make, you know. Or at least like something you could manually track, or you just make it out of paper. You draw some boxes, and you put like 1, 2, 3 in each of the boxes, and that, you know, that's your health. And then you make another piece of paper, or you get a scrap of paper, and then you just put that over how much HP you have, and then you slide that down as you take damage. It's easy enough to make. Is it raining? I think it's raining. Sorry, I shouldn't be taking such a moment to check that out. It shouldn't matter. But also I'm going to save just in case the rain decides to knock out the power. Doesn't always do that, but it could. There's a possibility. It's a non-zero chance. Oh yeah, so oh. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I was like, oh yeah, so that's taken care of. No, it's not. Alan. Hello, it's me, Alan. I picked up something nice. You can have it. Why don't you come to Route 36 and pick it up? in a minute. Honestly, my problem with using a 20-sided die to track your HP is that you have to remember what HP you were on, and then subtract that number, and then keep track of the number you need to go to while you spin the die around trying to find the number that you're supposed to spin it to. Was this floor, right? No, oops. I passed the 3rd floor. I didn't even realize. Was it this floor? Oh yeah, there it is. Oops, my bad. Why did the shutter open? Did you have something to do with it? I was also thinking of, like, a stamina system, which could be cool. You know, instead of, like, oh, you roll the die, and then if the defender gets higher than you, then they become the attacker. I want to have it where you can, like, manage your stamina or whatever to have, like, okay, you could be aggressive and attack a lot on one turn. And then when you run out of stamina, then it's just your opponent's turn. Or you can attack, like, once and then save your stamina for defending. And then you could, like, I don't know, take a defensive action that would parry your opponent, and then you become the attacker. Even if they're being really aggressive and they're trying to go all out with their stamina, then you could parry them, and then... But then I guess the question is, why wouldn't you just always parry? If parrying always succeeds and all you need to do is save enough stamina to parry for it, why would you not just attack once and then save everything else for parrying? And then I guess your opponent would do the same thing, and then their first attack would get parried, and then no one gets anywhere. I'm done for! I don't know if it would be more balanced to have it be like, stop! I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. Do you have a fortress? Because I do. You're not taking another step. Yeah, maybe it could be balanced where it's like, your stamina doesn't come back until you run completely out. And then, I don't know, maybe you have to wait till your opponent's stamina is also out, and then you both get stamina back. Something like that, I don't know. Oh, you're level 36. Oh, here I thought Bastille was getting over-leveled. No, he's under-leveled compared to you. Okay, decent. I just need to keep hitting you. Good. Good. Alright, go back taken care of. Dink! Another level. Oh, that's it? I thought you had more than that. The fortress came down. Yeah, some fortress you were. You've earned my respect. So here's some advice. It's not too late. You can still turn back. Thanks. Don't I think Pokemon are cute? I'll think my Pokemon are cute. After they beat yours. I wanted to make sure I was reading that right. I'm also trying to figure out, like, okay, I want factions to matter more. And I want to introduce, like, elemental damage. And, you know what? Let's go for rest. Hang on, Ekans. I need to take a nap. You know, I guess it would basically just introduce Pokemon types. But I was thinking maybe elements could be... You know, the element would be what weapon you're using. And then your faction would determine what elements you're weak to. So not necessarily, like... Faction is your type, and then that faction deals specific amount of damage to whatever. Alright, what you rolling? Roll out! Haha! Rolling in my sleep. Oh. Oh, it doesn't continue. I mean, that's good? And I guess if... Well, there's Rollout again. It did enough damage. I can't complain. And as I was about to say, so I was thinking like, oh, you know what, I should switch Sulfur in. If Rest specifically lasts for 2 turns, then I only have to use Sleep Talk twice after I use that. And then I can go back to attacking normally until it's time to heal again. Didn't affect. And also, you know, I also like there's a lot of planning I kind of have to do to make this like new rule set. In addition to like just the base mechanics, like if I want factions to matter more, then I got to figure out like what is weak to what. If I want elements, then I got to figure out what weapons have what elements. I kind of want factions to all have like a specific mechanic to them, so I got to figure out unique mechanics for every faction. I kind of want every character to have their own unique power as well. So then I gotta figure something out for every character. And then I guess there's the problem of like, well, what if you use a whole bunch of different parts from different sets? How do you figure out what character they are? Or what faction they are? Because they could have a bunch of mixed faction pieces. And I was thinking, at least for faction, to be like, well, just pick 2 factions. Whatever 2 factions you have the most parts from, there you go. Ha, you flinched. And then tackle. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. If you're gonna put me to sleep, why don't I bring out someone who can sleep talk? I wanted Romani to get the experience, but, Oh, you woke up. Oh, oop, and it failed. Okay, yep. Okay, well. Good thing I got sleep talk! That's another reason why I wanted this strategy, is because I figured, like, well, if enemies are still gonna have, you know, sleep powder and hypnosis and stuff, it's a what do you call it? It's a I'm trying to think of a specific word, like a countermeasure, but I'm trying to think of like, isn't there a word that's like for specifically a something that's designed to counter something, whatever. You know. Well, guess I better get back to climbing. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? No. I lost then, but I won't this time. I'm sure if I met another Zevaz fan, we could probably together figure something out to make a really good, like, custom Zevaz rule set, but you know, it's kind of my life to just be like seemingly the only fan in the world of something. But that's why I gotta start making videos on things I like, and then just be like, hey, have you ever heard of Zevaz? Look at these cool action figures. And get more people into them. Well, Bug may not resist dark, but Steel does. I thought you can't use rest while sleep talking. Okay. Well, at least I cured my sleep and replaced it with sleep that lasts 2 turns. Never mind about whatever I was saying about sleep talk. Like, oh, I only gotta use it twice and then I wake up. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure they refine sleep talk in other games. I will not abandon the strategy later. I will try it again in maybe a couple generations. If there's ever a Pokemon I want that can use this strategy, sure, I'll go for it. This is quite silly. And I'm almost out of sleep talk. So if you could wake up in 2 turns, Bastille, that would be great. Roll out, there we go. Which was what you used before, that didn't do much damage. As long as you don't use rest again, please. Please. Come on. Good. And technically, I just used rollout 2 times in a row. That should get stronger. Okay, so I think you're gonna wake up this turn. So I should be able to use strength. You'll wake up and then use strength. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All that hype for that strategy, and it turns out sleep talk can put you back to sleep. Again, I'm not gonna completely dismiss sleep talk because I'm sure that I'm sure that in later games they refine sleep talk and make it so that you can't put yourself back to sleep with sleep talk. You know, I'm tanky enough that I don't have to worry about being asleep, so I'll just stay asleep, I guess. How long could it possibly last for? Bestia woke up. Critical hit. Nice. I think that did actually save you a turn, so good. I was about to use Murkrow. Yeah, I should probably. Hermione's asleep. Sulfur. I don't think you have anything particularly good for Murkrow. It's what, Dark Flying. Be cool if you could learn Rock Slide. That would be cool. It would also be cool if you get a burn going. Get that burn. Get that burn. Yeah! Then we go back to cut. Ow. For a moment, I thought that was Sulfur getting hurt by a burn. I was like, what? Excuse me while I use a potion and you continue to burn. I guess to finish my train of thought on, you know, trying to figure out a custom world set for Zvods. Making a board game is hard. You know, I definitely have an appreciation for how balanced, you know, for as much as I complain about the boss mode, I feel like Aegis is pretty balanced. They did manage to make their mechanic not overpowered. This can't be happening. I fought hard, but I still lost. Hang on, let me make sure everyone is doing good. You know, like I said, apparently when you merge your robots, your energy production goes down, which means there's less you can do per turn. So you really want to merge when you're sure that merging is a good idea, and don't just do it from turn 1. And also because merging doesn't mean you become bulkier. So you know you could get focused down and blown up pretty easily. Especially if they attack your energy, because apparently when you run out of energy, you just straight up die. Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio tower station and announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We're going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. You know, something I didn't say before? What even was Giovanni's plan? He certainly didn't have any kind of... Like, I'm gonna take over a radio tower and make all the Pokemon in the world angry. Oh wait, you're on fire! Ouch. Like, I know Giovanni took over, oh! That wasn't even critical, that was just Bastile's own power. It's about to use Houndoom. Yes, we are changing. Let's bring him more money. She'll be fine. Ow! I know Giovanni took over Silphco, but, like, did he even have any, like, world domination plans with Silphco? Or was that just like a, yeah, this'll get me money kind of deal? I guess Defense Curl's not gonna help me because Houndoom is probably more of a special attacker, being part fire. Also, Bite, which is a special attack. Not good. Faint attack. Is that also dark? Ugh. She went from sleep to faint. An even worse condition. Okay, not Astanti. Let's not make that mistake. Let's just wipe you out with water. Let's see how long Whirlpool lasts. Like does it last if you faint it? Like does it hurt the next guy if you faint? That is the experiment I am performing. Is your Whirlpool personalized? Well, here's a personalized Surf. I changed how I was sitting to bring one leg up on the chair. No, I'm bringing both up. And you're gone. This line is for people who have an account with us. Please step aside. Let's see if Whirlpool continues. Icy Wind. Same type attack bonus. Well, then again, Surf is too. Tackle. I laugh at your tackle. Okay, I think Whirlpool wore off. It's funny, I got distracted from being distracted by the rain. But yeah, the reason I was so distracted by the rain was because I didn't know it was going to rain today. I thought I already checked the weather and it said it wasn't going to rain today. That's why I was like, wait, isn't it raining? How could this be? My dreams have come to naught. I wasn't up to the task after all. Like Giovanni did before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. I guess if you were the boss of a crime or a criminal organization and you got beat by a child, yeah, that's probably the moment to be like, okay, you know what? This is not a good idea. Chris, thank you. Your courageous actions have Pokemon Nationwide. Saved Pokemon Nationwide. I don't know as much, but please take this. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky. So we replaced it with our radio tower. We took up that bell during construction. I heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod in the past. Perhaps that bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Ecruteak City. Ah, that reminds me. I overheard Team Rocket whispering. Apparently something is going on at the Tin Tower. I have no idea what's happening, but you might look into it. Okay, I better go to my office. Bye. Oh, wait, don't forget the item. Honestly, if I don't have to go to Tin Tower, I don't really want to. Like, I already forgot to get Ho-Oh. I've kind of lost the streak of making sure I get legendary Pokemon. Other than Mewtwo and Yellow, because, you know, there wouldn't have been anything different about that. But Ho-Oh I really should have got. But I don't know, it's like a 40-minute climb of that tower. I don't really wanna. Excuse me. Yeah, but here's a question though. Am I ready to fight Claire? I don't know that I am. But I guess I just gotta go for it. It's like Red shouts in Smash Bros. When he sends out one of his Pokemon and he shouts, "Go for it!" I think, I don't know. Or is that on the select screen? I don't remember. I just associate some Pokemon trainer shouting "Go for it," and then Smash Bros. Let me go in. Let me make sure that this is the place I respawn when I lose. Also, speaking of when I lose, let me make sure I don't have money to lose. Maybe I should go to a different shop. It's like I still don't really need more than super potions, right? Yeah, hyper potions are good in an emergency, but for general healing, I think super is fine. I definitely don't need max potions. That's overkill. I meant to go to Pokemon. Astanti. I swear, I pronounce it differently every time. Astanti, Astanti. Oh, vowels are weird. I think it is Astanti. But I don't know. It's not like Battleborn has voice acting or something. Okay, I don't think I need that many super potions. I think I can spend the rest on hyper. Sure, some more full heals. And more revives, because I'm just crazy. I'm crazy for revives. Also, I feel like I might not have bought full heals before. No, I guess, yeah, that was it. Alright, now we can go fight Claire. Bastille can stay at the front. Oops. He kind of is supposed to be my designated Dragon Slayer. For any of them that don't know Flamethrower. That really is... I've said it before, but that is like the frustratingly tricky thing about dragons. They're kind of like normal Pokemon, except you take that large pool of the large learn pool, and then you also add large immunities. Your first battle against dragons? I'll show you how tough they are. So I keep doing the thing where I linger on the dialogue because I'm talking. I already said I shouldn't do that. Paul. Ew. Yeah, so unfortunately you're not part flying, but you don't resist normal, so hit you with a rock. It's a normal rock. Dang. Yeah, that's not good for me. Okay. Oh, you don't have good special defense, so you're not gonna take dragon moves as well as I want you to. Because dragon is special. Another Dratini. Wow, I'm so surprised. It's like that's like the only freaking dragon in this game or something. Now, how come it's not saying wasn't very effective? Is Dragon Rage not dragon? Do I not resist dragon because I'm part steel? I'll pull the chart up again. Wait, you knocked Bastille out? He resists dragon! How do you... Why is he not resisting dragon? He's not part dragon. Right? I guess gotta go for Tracy. Hit you with the body slam. Not wasting ice on you. So the cool thing about, no pun intended. Cool thing about ice is that, so you have Dragon, which is weak to ice. And then you also have Pokemon, or you have Dragonite, is Dragon Flying. So it's mega effective to use ice. Because both Dragon and Flying don't like ice. So if Tracy can outspeed a Dragonite and hit him with the ice, that should be game over for them. My Dragon Pokemon lost? Yeah, well, I'm still trying to figure out how Bastille lost, so join the club. It's actually a pretty nice club. I'm gonna have snacks. I would make more jokes about it being like a literal club, but I've never been a part of a club, so I don't. What do people do when they're in a club? Snacks? Snacks and beverages, probably? Again, it's kind of my part in life to just not know anyone that likes things I like. They don't make clubs for things I like. That's not true, because I like Pokemon, and Pokemon is like one of the biggest franchises ever. But I don't like Pokemon enough that I join a Pokemon club, so that's the difference. I can't allow a nameless trainer to pass me. Claire would be livid if I did. I'm not nameless. I'm Chris. The Nameless is a great Slipknot song, though. I'll give you that. Oh, yeah, so there's something I didn't consider. Water Dragon. What do I do? Neutral. Well, that's not great. That's not great. I'm neutral to that, which I don't have great special, so that you know what? But I still took that like a champ. For not having good special defense, did good. Not the smoke screen again. Okay, good. You landed that strength. Is it the last one I needed? Yes. Take that, Fran. Oh, I lost. Uh-oh, Claire's gonna be mad. Yeah, well, she can get over it. She's a sore loser. Just like Whitney. I'm still thinking about how Bastille apparently doesn't resist... What was it, Dragon Rage? Which one of these do I push? I guess it has to be this one. So either way, one of these boulders are going up against the wall. Oop, that's not right. Okay, I got it wrong. Reset. My chance of losing? Not even 1%. Yeah, well, it's non-zero, just like the chance of rain, apparently. Or, the chance of the rain knocking the power out. I only remembered half of that train of thought. Rain. Not rain knocking power out. Do I want to go for a rollout? I think I'll keep using strength. Cool. Good thing I didn't go for rollout, I guess. That certainly would have made that harder. Dragon Rage. Okay. What type is that? I'm going to the wiki. Dragon Rage. Hello? I don't have the wiki open yet. Okay. Dragon Rage. It says it's dragon. Dragon Rage always inflicts exactly 40 HP. Oh, right. I heard about that before. I don't like that exists. 40 is not a lot, but I don't have a lot of HP, so it kind of is. So I guess the name of the game for this gym is not Resist Dragon, it's Outpace Dragon Rage. Which I don't like. But there is a solution. I can't be mad. There is something I can do. And if it always does 40, does that mean it doesn't crit? Ah. That's odd. Yeah, you're just using the most overpowered Pokemon type. And you're like, how did I lose? It's like, yeah, I guess you would be confused if you thought you had an easy win button. That sure climbed slowly. Oops, that's sulfur. So I guess this is less Bastille's gym and more Tracy's gym. Which is fine, because she could use some more levels anyway. She can stand to catch up. She's one of several Pokemon that could stand to catch up with Bastille. I kind of want Romani to switch in as well, but she doesn't have anything that could do massive damage to a dragon. So I'm gonna kind of bank on Tracy, Tracy getting the getting the ice in, and hopefully knocking the dragons out before they can start dealing enough damage from multiple uses of Dragon Rage. I probably could have expressed that train of thought better, but You understood what I meant. That's close enough. It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon. Oh yes, I mean, you got the water guy. The Kingdra. Isn't he dragon, though? So not Horsey. Water. Guess what type Tracy is? I still would really like Lapras to have, like, Thunderbolt or something. Something electric. That would be fun. But I'm apparently just a really big fan of literally fighting fire with fire. So I guess I am just gonna keep an eye out for when... That was an eventful turn. I'm just gonna keep an eye out for when I could, like, fight a type with itself and then use its weakness on it. I was about to use Seadra. Does Kingdra exist yet? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Kingdra is Dragon type. I don't think Seadra is. Oh, I still got the type chart open. That can go away. Okay, but that helps. Blam. I was just thinking, like, oh, it would be funny to try to leer, but you're too paralyzed. Like, I think of being paralyzed as, like, you can't move your body, but you can still move your face. And leering is done with the eyes. There. I've got you now. Everyone's favorite Star Wars quote. I think that's what Darth Vader says. It's like, you know, it's the trench scene in Episode 4. Rats, if only I had a dragon. Imagine being in the Dragon Gym and you're the one guy who doesn't have dragons. Yeah, it's like the trench scene in Episode 4. And like Darth Vader, he's chasing after people with his special TIE fighter. He's like, I think he gets like the Millennium Falcon in his sights. He's like, I have you now. Or no, I guess it would be Luke, because then the Millennium Falcon comes in and saves him, and then Darth Vader goes spinning out somewhere. Yeah, I guess I could have done this one earlier. I don't know why I didn't do it. Whee! Safety hazard! Oh yeah, that goes nowhere. I didn't even need it. It's like, oh, I could have done it sooner. Yeah, I didn't even need it. Why did I not fall on the boulder? Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They're full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. If you don't have several hundred HP, you're not gonna outlast Dragon Rage. Like 40 is not a lot, but when you are guaranteed to take 40 damage, that sucks. Especially this quote-unquote early, when I don't even have 200 HP yet. Or, sorry, don't even have it on my tankiest Pokemon. They don't even have 200 HP yet. That's why I find it lame. Like, if I had the power to resist Dragon Rage, you know, it's like, oh, well, if you're Steel type, you still resist the damage. You take 20 damage instead. It's fine. Because, you know, that's how I expect types to work. You know, hence my confusion at Bastille taking a lot of damage from it still. And then it not saying that he resisted it. I am going to make sure I go to the Pokemon Center before I fight Claire. I am taking 0 chances. feel like I just played a game of Plinko. Which, funnily enough, that ties back to Zvoz. I always think of Zvoz when Plinko or Pachinko, as I think the original game was called. Whenever that comes up. Because so Zvoz had an online game that Hasbro hosted on their website. It was like a Flash game. I think. Anyway, I don't know why I'm so hung up on it being Flash. It was like, it doesn't matter, who cares? It was probably Flash because it was online. And it was this game where you could earn parts for your figure, just like you would do in real life. You would collect the parts. And then you could assemble your warrior and fight other players. I am Claire, the world's best Dragon Master except for the champion of this region. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four, except the champion, otherwise I would be the champion. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. And the way you earned money in that game was you would play, you basically just play Pachinko. But I really liked it because it let me customize Zvoz without having to own the physical sets. You know, I did not get a lot of Zvoz as a kid. I remember I had Skulljack, I had Alpha Ranger, I had Infiltrator, and Thunder Shaman, and I think that was it. I only had those 4. But there were a ton of them I always wanted. I always wanted Predacrawler. Took me so long to find an affordable one on eBay. And it didn't even come with all the parts. And it's not in particularly good condition, but I do have a fun story about that. So when I got him, when I got that the Predacrawler set, it came with the listing was for the carrying case with carrying case with extra, I think it said. Something like that. It phrased it as if the parts were a bonus that came with the carrying case. It came with most of the parts for Predacrawler, Cryo Katana, and there was a third. I don't remember who the third was. I think it was Ow. I think it was what's his name? Can't remember the name of the kit. Kit. Also crit, yes. Crit is also applicable. Because that's what we just got. You crit me, I crit you. Dragonair. Okay, let's see if hyper potioning right now is wise. Or if it would have been smarter to just switch. Iron Spectre, that was the one. Yeah, sure, go ahead, use Dragon Breath. You took that like a champ, Tracy. I love you right now. You are meeting expectations. You are doing awesome. Dragon Breath? Sure. I don't care. Dishwasher? Yes. Well, don't crit me again! It's freaking critical hits. Somehow I feel like critical hits were better when they were broken in Generation 1, because at least you kind of expected a Pokemon to get a lot of critical hits. Because, you know, as your speed goes up, then you get more critical hits, but whatever. But yeah, it was just really funny to me to buy this... Stop doing that! To buy a carrying case, or to buy a Zvoz set that was like carrying case with extra parts, and then you put the extra parts together and it's almost 3 complete figures. 100% with almost 100% of their parts. And granted, they're not in the best condition. They have the joint problem a lot of Zvoz get, where they just become loose, and they don't really, you know, you can't really pose them. they can stand on their own, literally. That's good enough for me, I guess. Kingdra. I feel like Tracy kind of is my best bet. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and Hyper Potion you to full. Hyper Beam. Owie. See, Dragon's weak to ice, so if you are part dragon, then you're weak to ice. But if you're dragon water, water resists ice, so I think that means neutral. So let's just see how it does. Kingdra must recharge. I forgot about that. There is that benefit for me to you spamming Hyper Beam. Okay, if that's a critical, then not the best. Let's see if I can get you with paralysis. That would be hilarious. Also, Tracy is still paralyzed. And she... Yes! And she has been continuing to hit, and she is doing amazing. Take this Hyper Potion, you deserve it. Do I want to... You know what? Let's take a moment to get that paralysis to go away. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Yeah, I don't really have good options, huh? Nothing good offensively. Oh, that was even worse. Smokescreen. Oh, you getting desperate? Did you run out of PP on Hyper Beam already? I don't know how many PP it has. Too much. I can tell you that much. So Icy Wind is probably best because it's neutral. And same type attack bonus. I want to say chance of freezing? Probably not. So if Claire really thinks she's like the strongest dragon trainer and can supposedly, well, take out the Elite Four, why hasn't she? Does she choose to be a gym leader instead of champion? Because, you know, I'm just thinking back to Scarlet and Violet. Spoilers. There's a gym leader in that who is both Elite Four and a gym leader. So it's possible to be both. She could be both if she wanted to, potentially. Or maybe she just prefers to be a gym leader and doesn't want to be Elite Four. You know, maybe she is strong enough to be champion and she just doesn't want to be. I don't know. Pokemon League is more complicated than we always assume. If Scarlet and Violet is anything to go off of. Great. I can't tell if I hear a siren outside or that's something else. I keep hoping a freeze is gonna happen, but oh no. No! I wanted Tracy to get that experience. She was doing so good. Excuse me. Okay, well, you gotta take a turn to recharge anyway, so let's see if Romani can, I don't know, stomp you in that time. It's hilarious that she's level 26 and faster than you. You are paralyzed, I recognize that, but you're like 20 levels ahead. The paralysis really make you that slow? Anyway, good job finishing him off, Romani. You take that level. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. There's no mistake, your Pokemon fainted. How do you make that mistake? How can you mistake your Pokemon being fainted? Like, you want to know. You just know. I won't admit this. I may have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I mean, I kind of agree. I know, you should take the Dragon User Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There was a small shrine at the center. Go there. If you could prove that you've lost your lazy ideals. Who's lazy? I walked here. I didn't take a bus or a car. I walked here. I walked the entire region. I will recognize you as a trainer worthy of a gym badge. Jerk. This freaking sore loser jerk. I don't really hate Claire. I just think, like, yeah, freaking sore loser. Dang. Well, we still got about an hour to kill, so, you know, let's just keep going. Go through Dragon Cave that they hopefully have not expanded to be like a mega large dungeon or something. Give away the Pokemon full yield. We'll see you again. I thought I clicked it. Alright, so let's let other Pokemon get some experience, please. Actually, it's really... Honestly, it's as Dante, I would really like to get more experience. And hopefully level up and, you know, learn new moves through level up that are good. That can replace what he's got. You know, get teleport out of here. Oh, hello. You! How dare you enter uninvited? Oh, are you gonna have dragons too? Cool trainer Darren. I misread that as Drain! Okay, so you can take 2 dragon breaths before you faint. Or you could just immediately fly away. Complain! I would like that to do more damage, but, if I can get you in 3, that's all I need. Complain. Critical? Critical? No. Yeah, it missed, because I'm in the sky, dingus. Plonk. And still only half a level. Strong! The shrine ahead is home to the master of our Dragon User clan. You're not allowed to just go in. Well, Claire told me to, so I have permission? Question mark? And I just realized my desktop wallpaper hasn't shuffled in, I think, like an hour or 2. It's supposed to shuffle every half hour, so it should be a different picture by now. Calcium. I think I read one of the changes to this game. Maybe it's Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I think you can go in here now. From the other side! Well, there's headbutt trees. If I had headbutt, I would be curious as to who is in the trees. But I don't. Magikarp, you're not worth my time. You're a fish who can't surf. I mean, sure, you turn into Gyarados. I don't know if Gyarados is worth it, but you shouldn't be in here. Horsey. Man, how come Claire's Pokemon are like level 46 and then they throw you in here and it's like, oh, sorry, just kidding, back down to level 30. Like, I don't really mind if Pokemon is gonna be like, hey, you know how the last gym leader was level 35? Well, this one's level 45. Like, okay, fine, whatever, do that. Increase the difficulty, sure. But can you at least make the regular trainers also match that, so I can be getting more experience and, you know, catch up with that better? That would be nice. Huh. I didn't know Twister could do that. Oh, there it goes again. Is it gonna make me fail again? Shoot. I don't know why Horsey has Twister. I don't know what that has to do with being a seahorse. Okay, you win. No fly. Nope. I need to go up to Pokemon. I haven't used Nightshade in a few levels. Let's see how much damage it does now, since it's apparently based on level. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Sure, it would be good if you were weak to Ghost, but, oops, I didn't mean to use Fly, I meant Peck. Oh. Well, that definitely... Oh, okay. It doesn't cancel Fly. It just... I don't know. I don't know what was happening. I didn't think Horsey was going to be such a struggle. I guess I better take Horsey seriously. And send out my cow. You ever think about how Horsey is just one letter away from just being horse? Like, the obvious thing is like, well, it's, you know, it's Horsey. It's a sea horse. It has C in its name. That's always been the part I thought of with Horsey's name, is the C. But yeah, you take the A away and it's just horse. Do seahorses even really look like horses? I don't know that I would say a seahorse has any resemblance to a horse. Okay, well, this is not great for me. Ow. Okay, remember what I was saying? I was taking things seriously? Yeah, let's go back to doing that. Well, probably not that. That's Spy Slime, I guess. Yeah, I like how you have Leer, and then you're just gonna hit me with Waterfall again. Which is a special move. Oh, okay, never mind, you got Swift. Ow, my lower defenses. Oh, yikes, I lost. Soon I'm going to get permission from our master to use dragons. When I do, I'm going to become an admirable dragon trainer and gain our master's approval. Well, don't you kind of need that first to get the permission to use dragons? It's catch-22, isn't it? Ooh, almost perfectly enough. Again, I just reminded myself of the monkey that he spins into frame and he goes, ooh, ooh. Still don't remember what kind of monkey that is. But it's a very funny monkey. And as dangerous as any monkey. I love monkeys, but I also fear monkeys. I never want to be around a real monkey in real life, in person. But I will gladly watch some videos of funny monkeys. Flamethrower! Ah! Anyway, bye. I love that I could do that in a cave. What space did he fly up into? Who knows? I mean, at least with this specific cave, this part of it, if, you know, assuming there's not more tunnels that they added because it's crystal. I could see this specific space being tall enough that you could fly up decently high. Not sky high, but, you know, high enough that flying back down and slamming in the... Oh, you got Twister. Now I've got a new thing to hate this generation for. Wow. I'm kidding. I do still like this generation. I'm having a much better time with Crystal. Ow. It's fine if I switch to, like, I don't know, Sulfur. Please don't have Hydro Pump or something. Headbutt. I'm gonna pretend like that didn't hurt, but I actually kind of did. Ice Beam? Alright. I understand why they make Dragon weak to Dragon. But it is kind of strange for Dragon to have, like, its own weakness. And then, like, the best thing you could do, ouchies, would be to send a dragon against another dragon. It was like having to battle Lance. We'll tell on you. Resta will be angry with you. But, you know, now that they got Steel, it's at least better that you can resist Dragon with Steel. And then I guess an ideal situation would be having a Steel Pokemon that can use an Ice move, which probably doesn't exist yet. But that sure would be fun. But yeah, like, I guess it's, you know, if your plan is to use a dragon to counter dragons, like, you know, you gotta remember the dragon is weak to itself, so you're fighting fire with fire in the worst way. You know, you're basically fighting Glass Cannon with Glass Cannon at that point. And it's just a matter of who fires first. I didn't mean for that to play into the cannon part of Glass Cannon, but that accidentally worked. Shrug. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I am sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry. You are only to answer... To answer only a few questions. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Pal, underling, friend. Friend? I don't know the difference between pal and friend. Oh, I understand. What helps you win battles? Strategy, raising, cheating. I mean, both of these two? I'm gonna go with strategy because I guess levels would help, but... You know, going in with a good strategy is also helpful. Oh, I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Like, anybody. I don't know. That's what I do in this game. You know, I get into a trainer battle, I literally can't run. So I fight them. I like to fight all the trainers so I get all the experience. Oh, I understand. What is most important for raising Pokemon? So I think back to Undertale, this level of violence. Oh, I understand. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which is more important? It's one of those... It's the question where it feels like saying tough is like, oh, why did you answer that? Wait, you don't like weak Pokemon? You don't have time for weak Pokemon? They can both be fine, I guess. You care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what's important. Chris, don't lose that belief. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. So how did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail. That's a long pause. What? You passed? That can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Because you're a hothead. Claire, this child is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. Rising Badge will enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. It's called Waterfall, Claire. Also, all Pokemon will recognize you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. Claire, reflect upon what it is that you lack and this child has. That's another long pause. Oh, is the cutscene over? Okay. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Wait. I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. I forget, did she apologize in gold as well? That contains dragon breath. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath. Well, I think she said that. Cool. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? Aren't you going on to the Pokemon League? Do you know how to get there? From here, go to New Bark Town. Then surf east to Pokemon League. The route there is very tough. Not as tough as it was in Blue. Don't you dare lose at the Pokemon League. Well, I haven't in this file yet. If you do, I'll feel even worse about having lost to you. Give it everything you got. Okay, but what's this way? Because this was where you had to go before. Also, you notice how the door is on the wrong side? Like, hey guys, turn your shrine around. The entrance to the cave is the other way. And don't you just want to go from from the cave and then just go straight into the shrine and not have to go all the way around? It's almost like a game designer placed their shrine instead of a city planner or something. I'm not wasting my time on you, Magikarp. And I'm not wasting time by stepping on that ground. There's nothing there. So you're still a Dragon Fang. Not mandatory anymore. Oh wait, yeah, I did one pack. Can anyone learn Dragon Breath? Oh, yeah, Tracy? Well, you don't, like, you're not a dragon, so I don't know that it would be stronger than Icy Wind. So I'm gonna say no. But that's cool. If I ever have another Lapras, I might teach it that. But, you know, I say that like I'm ever gonna need to have duplicate Pokemon, and you know, it's gonna get easier and easier to not have the same Pokemon twice as this marathon goes on. Oh. Yeah, I'll just use another escape rope. That's fine. Because, you know, they're just going to keep adding Pokemon, and then it's going to get easier and easier to not use the same Pokemon twice. Because there'll be a lot of them, and I'll be like, oh, well, I want to use that one. I can only use 6 per game. I mean, I guess I got, you know, temporary party members. Hello, Chris. I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. Well, I have my flying guy in my party right now, so yes, I can. But also, I need to go back to the Pokemon Center. Return to the last Pokemon Center. Not a question, it's a statement. Maybe that's me giving the command to Astanti. I should probably clean out my inventory. Thank you for waiting. We're going for you. Ribs again. Deposit. Iron. Protein. PP up. Smoke ball. Aerial coin. Calcium. At this rate, anything with Max in its title is probably just gonna stay. Dragon Fang. And we're good. Have I saved recently? Let me make sure I've saved. It's still raining outside. Still has me thinking, like, yeah, but power has the potential to go out. Stanty's at the top. Honestly, since I got a new lamp for a nightlight, it's like a rechargeable lamp that I could unplug if I needed to. And I think its battery life says it could last on like the lowest brightness setting for like a couple of days. So honestly, now that I have that, I'm not afraid of the power going out. Because it's like, oh, if the power doesn't come back when I go to sleep, well, I need a nightlight. It's like, I have one that works when the power's out. Hi, Chris. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. The Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can, Chris. Wait. I do and I don't like that the remaining Pokemon, which Chikorita, right? Because Silver has the Feraligatr. Sitting right next to the trash can. Like this could easily accidentally get knocked in the trash can. And I'm not saying Chikorita's trash. I like Chikorita. I liked my Meganium in ZA. But it's funny that it's next to the trash can. and could easily get knocked in. I don't want it to be. I would like Elm to move it. I want Elm to put in his pocket so he has Chikorita with him and he can throw out Chikorita if he needs to. Alright, well, I guess it's time to get surfing. I don't need Waterfall, right? Do I? I don't remember needing Waterfall on the way up. I'm really thinking, because I think the wiki says it's one of the mandatory HMs. Mandatory where? Because I genuinely don't remember any part in Victory Road in this game that needs it. Hey! Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. Oh yeah, it's Stunty's poison. How quickly I forget this. It's like, sure, that cave... Oh, wait, you're right. I was gonna see that cave over there needs Waterfall. But I don't need to go in there. I can just... I like the HM system conceptually, but I don't like it forcing you to change your party. I don't like it being a part of your moveset, of your attacks. And I don't like it that if you don't want them as your attacks, you have to go somewhere else. And you gotta go to a Pokemon Center, and go to your PC, and hopefully you've caught a Pokemon that can learn the HMs that you would, you know, rather not have on your main party. Which is why we have, I want to put away. I guess Eloise can take a nap in the box. Oh yeah, that's what I called them. I knew I found something that I kind of liked. And I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, that's why we got checked. I think I am leaning towards a man. I wish I saved that for a Gyarados that I get to keep with me. That is a main party member. Waterfall. Continue Waterfall. Teach Waterfall. Yes. Jacked is trying to learn Waterfall, but Jacked can't learn more than 4 moves. Jacked. Leer. Oh yeah, and then a fly. At least they put the Waterfall really, really early on Victory Road, and you don't need it, like, after that first use. As far as I remember. I've been wrong before. Also, man, I just got really thirsty for root beer. We don't have root beer. It's like we always got Pepsi and like Mountain Dew. We don't always have root beer. Sorry, it should have been taking a drink of water instead of explaining our soda situation. We can get root beer, but like, gotta wait till grocery day. Also, I kind of don't want root beer because like the grocery stores we go to, I don't think any of them carry sugar-free root beer. I guess I should say diet root beer. I forget, are you worth the experience? I don't think you have been. I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think you have been. And yeah, I would really just rather not drink a root beer that is 90% of my daily sugar value in one small can. Like, you know, if I was drinking like a medium-sized soda from like McDonald's, and that was 90% of my daily sugar, that's more understandable. It's a more satisfying amount of root beer. Not a freaking little, like, what, 12-ounce can? I don't know how much an ounce is. Oh yeah, I got it. Do you want to use waterfall? Whee! Were there items down there? I feel like I missed items. I'll go back. Excuse me, did waterfall make it where I can just go up the waterfalls now and I don't always do the spin? Or did I just get attacked while... I just got attacked before the tile movement system automatically moved me back one tile. That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm not letting this soda thing go. I bring it up. I can't say all the time. I bring it up probably every time I talk about soda, which is not a lot. But I feel like it's frequently enough that I probably talked about it in at least 2 of these Pokemon streams. But I'm not letting go. Soda is too much sugar. It tastes great, but it's too much sugar. And so are cookies. 2 Oreos should not be 80% of my sugar for the day. It's ridiculous. You know, Joyride just recently announced new flavors. Or, not even flavors, new candies. New types of candy. They're, sour cubes. Or I guess they're not sour. They can be sour, but they have a non-sour version. Where are you off to with your Pokemon? Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. If it doesn't come to trust you some more, it could be tough going. Trust is the tie that binds Pokemon and trainers. Are you? Can I? Yeah. I just happened to miss you like twice. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day where Joyride comes out with soda. I would do a backflip when Joyride starts doing soda. Now, I don't know that they will because they're a food company. They're a snack company. They're not a soda company. They don't do drinks. But if they did, backflip. Oh, growl. Oh, no. Oh, the mighty Bulbasaur growling at me. I might lose my nerve. Bulbasaur's a good Pokemon. Just needs to evolve. Evolvasaur, you could even say. Actually, maybe not. I just realized what that sounded like. That's why it's good to think before you speak. I know sometimes I have long pauses because I'm thinking too much about what I'm gonna say next. And then I end up not being able to iron out the thought anyway. But it's better than foot in mouth. I'm not saying that necessarily was a foot in mouth moment, but it could have been. It could be. If you picked up on what I realized. Anyway, what was I saying? Soda? Also, she did the thing! Her best Pokemon was in the middle! Why are you gonna have Bulbasaur, Venusaur, and Ivysaur and have Venusaur in the middle? Why would you not go in order of evolution? Sorry, it's 11 o'clock. I shouldn't be shouting at virtual non-existent trainers. You know, it'd be one thing if I was yelling at another person who was also playing this game and making them question their strategies. I'm not saying you should yell at people when their strategies are wrong. You know, use your inside voice when you do that, but you know, it's 11 o'clock. I shouldn't be yelling at nobody. You look pretty strong. Let me battle you. Magneton. Oh, I thought you were gonna have another set of 3 starters. Well, this is not good for you because that's electric and steel, which resist flying. Actually, I think electric also resists flying. Excuse me. But you know, it's good for me. Is fire. Excuse me. What the f? Of all the times to not have Eloise. Well, you resist strength. And roll out. I am in a sticky situation by not having Eloise with me. I mean, I can go for Astante. See if... Fly, maybe? Okay, yeah, you mega resist flying. Oh. Okay, well... I know water is weak. I'm not a buffoon. But if I could get surf! I don't think either type resists water. Go, go, go. Yeah! Yeah! Tracy! Stealth MVP! Cool Trainer Blake is about to use Quagsire. I don't have many options right now, so let's just stay with Tracy. Icy Wind. If you're water ground, then this should be neutral. Yeah. Also, I don't think water or ground resist normal, so let's just climb. It's like rock and steel are the only ones that resist normal, right? And then ghost is immune. I was about to use execute. I was gonna say executor, and then I realized no. Execute. Was that supposed to be them spinning? Or did they just temporarily lose their faces? Okay. I'm gonna... Wait. It's full heal, not revive. Revive Astante. Scooching in my chair a little bit. Also, what I could... Like, grass is weak to ice. I could do this too. That was something I was thinking about before. I was like, well, you know, it's not great to pull out a water Pokemon to fight a grass Pokemon, but if you're faster, you can get the ice in. Yow. If you prevail on this harsh trek, the truth will be revealed. Sorry, I just wanted to say that something cool. Okay, I'm going to revive everybody. And super potions because I'm lazy and I'm not gonna math out what the exact things everybody needs is. Although Tracy will probably be fine with a regular potion, but yeah, good enough. It was most of the potion. Really be nice to have a Pokemon Center right now so I could switch my Pokemon around and not have to carry around the guy who only is here because he can do Waterfall. No, I think I do want to keep Astanti in the front. Until things go south again, and then I guess we're just back to Tracy. You're good, aren't you? Is that what he said? I'm still thinking about how my desktop wallpaper hasn't shuffled. Like, why not? It's funny because it's a picture of Chica staring in through the window in the office. Like, go away, Chica! Stop staring at me in the window! And the cupcake's staring at me too. Because it's the Help Wanted office, and he's in the office for some reason. That's why Chica won't go away. She wants her cupcake. I remember last time I tried to play, and it had connection issues with my computer, I guess. And I was playing night 6 of night 5 of the first game. You know, I'm gonna fly. You're immune. Wait, no, the other way. Oops. We have my types mixed up. Anyway, yeah, I was playing night 5. And I was looking at the cupcake because it's like, oh, it's the Nightmare Cupcake, apparently, for night 5. Dang it. And that's when it disconnected while I was looking at the Nightmare Cupcake. And it was a little freaky, because I don't know if you've ever used VR before, but you know, when it has connection issues and it kind of it freezes the image, but it's still 3D. So if you you can still move around, but the tracking won't track. So you're kind of just turning the image in your headset, just as I thought. Except for Astanti, who is not as strong as you thought. It's okay. It's just a bad matchup. He'll do good later. So, and like the depth breaks because it's, you know, it's supposed to be tracking for your eyes. So when it doesn't do that, you kind of like, you know, the trick of the 3D doesn't work. Don't say a thing. Let me guess what you're thinking. I got it. You're on the Pokemon League Challenge. It's like going into McDonald's and going, wait, I know what you want to eat. McDonald's. You're gonna order some McDonald's. Yeah, that's why I'm here. It's not a lucky guess. It's the only reason you would be here. Why was that not super effective? Was it because Nightshade's damage isn't super effective against anything that it should normally be super effective against, because it's because the damage is based on your level. I would be a lot happier if Astanti could learn Shadow Ball. I was hoping my Psychic Bird would be a little bit more psychic. But, make do. We will make do. Okay. You didn't buff anything. You kind of just screwed Execute, because now I'm gonna smash, slam, fly into Execute. Almost obliterate him. Pick. Pick. Tink. Learn a new move. Ah. It's about to use Giraffe Ring. Like, isn't the point of Baton Pass that you buff your stats, and then you use Baton Pass, and you pass the stats on to someone else? I think Giraffe Ring only used Baton Pass because it didn't want to get hurt by Fly. Okay, well, that could have been better. Right, because you're normal. You're psychic normal. Tracy. Hey, well, there's no one left. Stop baton passing. Also, why is my voice so high? Why did I do that? Stop baton passing. Okay. So they did have their Giraffe Rig set up where they could have used Baton Pass correctly. They just didn't, because they're a Pokemon AI, and Pokemon AI doesn't normally know what they're doing. You're too much. I have to heal Astanti. I should probably end soon, but I kind of want to get to, like, some kind of checkpoint here. You shouldn't underestimate the wild Pokemon in these parts. I mean, they weren't too tough in Gold. I hope they won't be tough in Crystal. Stormy. Swoop. And Plunk. The two stages of Fly, Swoop and Plunk. And Swoop. And Plunk. And one more time, Swoop. And Plunk. No, not a second one. For a moment, I'm like, ah. Sulfur. No. It's not right. That's backwards. It's interesting that that part of Starmie can spin. I don't think I knew that. No, you're faster than me, aren't you? Let's not go for milk drink. I did that thing again where I clicked the A button too soon because I thought the cursor was gonna move. I'm kind of... I almost choked on my own spit. Kind of waiting for him to minimize. I'm really content with Bubble Beam, though. I want him to minimize so I can stomp him, and then it's really powerful. Ah, come on! He's probably gonna go for recover, so I'm gonna call his bluff and go for milk drink. Oh, he called my bluff! I hate you. I hate you, Starmie. No, I don't actually, but I am angry at Starmie right now. Sulfur, get him with the quick attack. Wait, do... Yeah, you know quick attack. Yeah, you give him quick attack. No! Hubris. Peck. Learn a new move. Need a queen. I'm not playing around. If Ascenti knew a psychic move other than teleport, because that's technically is one, then he would stay and fight. Because I remember that psychic is good against poison. Unfortunately, he's only psychic in defense and not offense. So, Icy Wind because you're part ground. Water would work too. I just remembered I have a fan on. Like, oh, I don't really feel it right now. And then I just remembered that it's there, and like, oh, I might be able to turn it off, but I feel like I'm gonna notice its absence. Oh, you're much too strong. Yeah, your Starmies are maybe a little too strong. This is Todd. What are you doing? What are you doing? My Zedica's looking more and more like me. It's getting cuter. And you know what? Now we can KO Pidgey easily. I should challenge the Goldenrod gym. See you later. You mean to tell me you're wherever you are in the world and you haven't done that gym yet? Aren't you past the gym? Alright, we're on round 26. I should remember to heal. This is why I have 12 revives. Kind of running out of super potions. And one more for Tracy. Close enough. How much money do I have? Okay, yeah. We'll go buy more potions when we're done. When we get to... well... I guess we gotta make it all the way to the plateau, or else we'll have to use Waterfall again. I'm feeling great today. I feel like I could boot even the league champ. Sure, buddy. Sure. Fisher Scott. Sent out Quillfish. Again, if Astante knew Psychic, any offensive damage dealing psychic move, he would be the person for this job. At this point, I would like to look up Astante's moves. Because I'm starting to feel like he doesn't learn anything good on his own. And I gotta go out and get TMs. The problem, though, is that I don't know where any good psychic TMs are, other than the ones Sabrina gives you in Kanto. Pretty sure it was Sabrina, which gave you psychic. Seeking. Romani? Stop opening your mouth at me. Stop going boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the rain's getting kind of hard now. Kind of loud. Flail. Wait, is that the move that gets stronger the weaker you get? I'm a defense curl, because you're physically attacking me. One more for good measure. I can drink milk. I don't have to worry. I can drink milk. I don't have to worry. Isn't there some awful saying where it's like, why buy the cow when you could get the milk for free? Or something like that. It's supposed to be like, oh, why get married when you can... But like... I would buy the cow and then just have milk. For free. From the cow I bought. I got a milk... Because what I was thinking was like, why would I buy Romani milk? Or... it's Moo Moo milk in this game, not Romani milk. Why would I buy Moo Moo milk when I have a milk tank? And yeah, realistically, yeah, you could get your own Moo Moo milk from your own milk tank. But that's not how it works in Pokemon, not the video games. Quillfish. But it sure would be cool if they made that a thing. Oh yeah, you also have like a multi-hit physical move, right? Normal type, pin missile. Is it not? Or is it bug? I think it's bug actually, but it's still physical. Or I could just flinch the fish the entire way. No, not in this battle. Wow, look at all those badges. I'm impressed. Oh, just wait till I beat Kanto, too. But you're not satisfied by just collecting them, right? You know, it's true. If I could polish them, too, that'd be fun. They should do that. They should make that a feature in one of the video games. I said, knowingly. Yeah, I'm just gonna... well... You get a little smack in before takeoff, but yeah. Okay. Again, a little smack before takeoff. Okay, I was hoping for a little bit better, but that's fine. Super potion. Man, I really need potions. See, it's not the wild Pokemon that'll give me trouble, it's the trainers. They're the ones bleeding my potions dry. I think we're close to a rest house. So we can at least get PP back. And health, of course. Save myself some potions. Good battle. People in Pokemon grow from their experiences. Don't get lazy and complacent. He says that, and then I avoid the grass because I'm lazy. Here it is. Your Pokemon look a little tired. You should rest them a while. There. Your Pokemon are looking good. Keep at it. Alright, that's... well, okay, what kind of berry is this? Ice berry. Alright, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. This is Wednesday? Yeah, I'll see you Friday. And then we'll do Victory Road. Buy potions before the Elite Four, because, hey, did you know that the Elite Four is infinitely easier when you heal? Probably would have, just a hunch, that probably would have saved me some hassle and gold. Yep, okay, see you Friday, where we do stuff. Bye.